boys. Hello, hello. How's it going? Hello, hello. What's up? Hello, hello. What's it? Oh my god. Holy schmoly. How's it going, people? Hello, hello. What's up? What's up? I had a long day yesterday. Oh my god. And honestly, I wasn't even planning to do all of that yesterday. It just kind of happened. I mean, like, so, right? I was like basically. I was basically sick the whole vacation. 2 weeks. It's so freaking annoying. The time that I decided, hey, I'm gonna go on a vacation for 2 weeks. Oh, you're going on vacation for 2 weeks? Let me give you sickness for 2 weeks. Ah. Top of that, I had to basically manage the union, right? Union raid happened also, yeah. We got 6th place, but the difference between 6th place and 5th place is only 5 bill. Think like, yeah, where was it? Yeah, Konto. We lost 12 bill from Konto. He said he could do 60 bill. And that's like wasted. So like it literally just one hit was like already did. I need to talk with Altris something about like how we can kind of manage to at least like decide where everybody hits better, or at least like help me decide where everybody hits. Yeah. Yeah, we're rank 6, 2.6 trillion. We're 5 bill off from top 5. I don't know if we can reach to the top 3, 4 here. That requires. Let me think about it. That requires me to replace maybe 3, 4 members. Yeah, if I were, but the funny thing is, yeah, it is only like 3, 4. Let me think about this. Maybe between around 5, maybe. That would allow us to basically pass them. Did Enic update Union Raid already? No, it's not updated yet. This is season 35. Oh. But with how the guilds stand, basically, fifth position is gonna be our limit. Uh, 100, 70, 20, 60. On another side, Skydon hit the 39th. And Skyrise is 43rd. Gamers. And let's logging in here. Let me log in on Skydon. Does anybody in NA have the score of like top 90 to top 100? Because the game still says if you're top 90 to top 100, right? Did anybody in NA like post? Mia is no. I'm not talking about co-op. Talking about fucking. I'm talking about Union Raid. Hey, can you like listen to the topic, man? This guy. So Sky Dust is top 1.09%. Damn. Wait, what's the reward cutoff here? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's basically the top, just one step from top 100. This is day 1 HM. I feel like we're just outside of top 100. I feel like we're shy. I think we're close. I have a feeling it's everyone in Sky does hit. I think someone said that there's one person that didn't hit in Skyrise, but that last hit wouldn't have made a difference on the ranking. Happened with my vacation. I'll talk about it in a bit. Yeah, Old Guild was 1.49, hitting 850 bill. You have to understand, last guild or last raid has a lot of damage padding, like with the Pierce, like Material H and stuff like that. That's why it's higher. So you can't really gauge the blast damage to this damage. Like this Union raid had like a lot of bosses that you're just it's like dead. Like Rebuild Obelisk, Modernia, and Doctor are huge debuff on the damage, and barely just Kraken and Heavy Metal. Yeah. No, this one didn't have a lot of padding on it, so you can't really gauge based on it. You're just gonna have to look at it on a raid per raid basis. I do think that this is on the borderline of top 100. It's like everything from top 50 to top 60 probably are kind of close to each other, but then like I think once for any in particular, top 60 to 90, or yeah, top 60 to 100 is probably like less. Let me see if any other guilds have kind of posted like their scores or some shit. Let's see. Has any guild posted like top 90 or something? Let's see. There's some guild that did top 81. 91st did 740. Oh, we're so close to top 100. 740? We're 100 mil off. I mean, that is still a lot, to be fair, but it's less than 20%. Like maybe 15%. 100 out of 650 is so much. 15% then. Seems to be doing better with topping. I am better. But oh my god, yesterday was so okay. Let's start off with a pop-up talk, right? Like so the pop-up event. I woke up on Saturday. I was even in chat with Mr. Fiery before Dan, like a day or two before Dan. You know, he was planning to go to the pop-up event, but then like he got held up with the nikke only event, which happens at the same day. So there's a pop-up event and then the nikke only event. Yeah, and so just to explain what the nikke only event, it was this event. There's like it's a fan organized event for nikke basically, and then the thing is like there were like VAs there, there are VAs, cosplayers also, and then like there's some vendors also in there. The event, oh, they never pushed that. But they had like a main cafe apparently, and I guess a concert in there or something. Yeah, I feel like it was unfortunate that the time kind of ended up being at the same day. Yeah, so but yeah, so they had events there, they have guests there, Anise, Cinderella Helm, we have Siren and Nihilister. Which, speaking of which, before I talk about it, I'll talk about the first, right? So okay, so Saturday, woke up like 9:30 a.m. and I was like thinking about myself. It's like, huh. I mean, I'm doing kinda okay. Like I was like, okay. I wasn't really coughing that much, but and then like yeah, basically once in the event, like I felt like I didn't really cough, like probably just a here and there, but like it wasn't it wasn't cough like bad. But 9:30, got ready. I was like okay, maybe I'll go. I'm feeling fine. So I drove there. It's like a 40-minute, 1-hour drive to the pop-up event, and arrived there at like 11:15 a.m. The event shop doesn't start until 12:30. Although the Google review says like they were gonna open at like 11, but I guess like yeah, but the event itself was until not they didn't open until 12:30. So that was like I arrived there at 11:15. I did not get inside and got to order until 2:20 p.m. So it took me from 11:15 to 2:20. So that's like 3 hours offline. The worst part is on the last 30 minutes before I get in, it started raining. And the thing is like I brought 2 jackets. I brought 2 jackets, one with the hood and one didn't. Actually, I was planning to not bring the one with a hood. I had a Gura jacket. I was actually planning to bring a one without hood. And then as I was going out, my sister's like, "Hey, at least like bring something with the hood because like it's gonna rain." I was like, "Okay." So I grabbed that. I grabbed my one of my hoods. Good thing I did. And then once as I was arriving, it was kind of drizzling. It wasn't like full rain, but it was kind of drizzling. So I was like, okay, I'll just bring it. And then like again, like I was lining up there from 11. The last like 30 minutes, around 1:30 p.m. or something like that, the rain started dropping hard. Actually, I think I was even like in a discussion because I was chatting in Discord while in line, right? I know I was waiting for it too. Yeah, I literally typed here, "Raining man, you got umbrella?" Because like one guy is like, "Are you Sky?" This motherfucker is like, yeah, he just like as I was like lining up and then he just dropped by. It's like, "Hey Sky," I was like, "Oh, what's up?" But then you know he went back to the thing, and then he pinged me in Discord. It's like, "Yo, I was the one with the white shirt." And so yeah, we're just chatting there, and I decided to also download Nikke. I decided to open Nikke on my phone, and I forgot to update my Nikke. So, and then apparently I had a bad reception. I didn't, so because there's the 5G and then the 5GE. So I was like, the 5GE was like full bars, but I didn't know that the 5GE was actually dog ass connection. But there's a 5G and the 5G was actually 1 or 2 bars. I didn't know. But yeah, I was updating Nikke. It's 4 gigs. And I tried to update. And the entire time I was in line, it was updating. 3 hours. Only 20%. I only got 1 gig of update. No, it's not even done. No, that's the thing. It was so bad. It's not even. No, I ended up not really continuing it. Yeah, my connection was bad. I didn't know that my connection was bad. I saw that it was like, I saw that it was like big line or big bars, like full bars, but I didn't know the difference between the 5G LTE or something like that versus like the regular 5G. But apparently the 5G LTE is like it's just dog ass. Yeah. So yeah, I should have taken his suggestion. Okay, I should have taken his suggestion. Because I was chatting about it and in here, and I was like updating. 20 minutes, I only got 130 MB. And I was chatting on him here. Wouldn't it help if I hotspot? I have full bars of T-Mobile, and I'm like, this guy's trying hard. He wants to skip the line. I told him just come over and let's see if the hotspot is faster, but he didn't. He didn't. I mean, we were Alfonso and I were just kind of laughing at it. Oh, why I'm sick. It gets not about that life position. I mean, but then he didn't come over. I mean, I was just saying. I was open for it. Well, anyways, yeah. So, yeah, that's the line still. So I was in the line for, oh god, that long. I got to order at like 2:20 p.m. after being drenched in rain for 30 minutes. And again, dude, I was worried, just like, man, this is gonna make me sick again. This is gonna, cause like, you know, I was just kind of recovering from sick. Like I'm not like I'm not fully recovered, but I'm just like kind of recovering. Like I think I'm fine. Like I wasn't coughing. Like if I'm like just settled down, I'm not really like coughing. Actually, in fact, today I haven't really like coughed at all. So yeah, basically I feel like I'm just on the verge of recovering, but it's not. Doesn't feel like I've fully recovered. But yeah, anyways, I managed to order there at 2:20, and then dude, they were hella swamped. All right, I came in here. I actually recorded. All right, so this is the boot. All right, let's start off with the line. Oh, before I do that, so this is, I came in at the line. It was this far, and it's at the corner here. There's this guy is in every nikke event, at least around LA. He always like rounds out and like, I don't know, does some RNG or trivia or something, and just gives away some random stuff. Yeah, this guy's always like there. And guys, I mean, at the very least, for every single one that I went to, the Bobo place, the animate one, I've seen him. And so we did the rock paper scissors, because like it was on RNG, and I lost. So he gave me a console, but then he gave me a consolation prize if you lost, he would have give you a card. But then he's like, just because you're Sky. So he gave me this thing. I think there were some different options, but I think he had did he have a Cindy? I can't remember. Oh, he had the Rapunzel and the Cindy, I think. Oh, I selected this one. Streamer privilege. Yeah. So he was just rounding up. Oh, but then, so he was like quizzing other people. He was quizzing other people. Some people took the trivia, and some people took the rock paper scissors. But then like he came back to close to my area, and then like one guy is like, we'll do the trivia. And then the trivias was like, oh, the guy was like, oh, which I remember the quiz, the trivias. The first one was like, what was like Privity's beta name? And then the guy knew it was like, was it Liberty or something like that? I actually didn't remember that. I didn't know that. But the thing is, like, the guy had like a Privity pin, so he's like a Privity simp. So he managed to answer that one. I was like, oh shit. But then like you had the chance. You can get better rewards if you keep going, or you just take the reward. And so he kept going. The next question I think there was another question before that, but I forgot. I think it was like yeah, I can't remember. But the next question was, what was Red Hood's burst icon? What was Red Hood's burst icon? And the guy was stumped. I'm like, oh my god, it's so fucking easy, dude. What do you mean you don't know? Yeah. Yeah, a bit, but I was like, well, the guy gave up because like he couldn't answer it. And then I responded, obviously, it's the lambda sign. It's not wolf. What do you mean wolf? See, oh my god, you guys are messing it up too. What the hell? It's the lambda sign. Because burst 1, burst 2, burst 3, right? Or I don't think it was the he asked what the icon was. Actually, it was the burst number, I think. Yeah, he asked for the burst number. So the answer was the lambda. And then he gave me another set of questions because it's like, I was like, oh man, see, oh, if that was the trivia, I would have just taken the trivia. And then he gave me another set of like different questions. And he was like, okay, what's like Pepper's either burst number or element? And I'm like, dude, you could ask me literally every single thing. All right, Pepper is a shotgun, burst 1, wind, missiles, and then like I was like, keep going, and then like another one was like, oh, what is Y? I'm like, oh dude, that's like electric, shotgun, like a burst 1. She has pierce when she bursts. I'm like, dude, I was like, he was just asking like what burst number it is, and I was like listing him every single detail. I was like, all right, ask me more, come on, There was another one that I answered. I forgot what was the other question. Oh, it's like Viper. I was like Viper, burst to water, and if you have the treasure, it's re-enter, sustain damage, shotgun. What do you want? What do you need? What info do you need? I was like listening it out, and then he's like, okay, here's the top one, product 12. I'm like, fuck. God damn it! Why you ask ours? I don't need ours. Fuck. Oh shit. He asked for ours. I'm like, dude, who uses ours? I was stumped. I knew he was fire, so I got the element correct. And I was debating between burst 1 or burst 3. And I was debating if it was shotgun. And the thing is, like, I kind of recall there was a shotgun burst 1 fire or something. No, not burst 1. Oh, it's a fucking, oh god. Yeah, no, the product 12 was apparently a machine gun. Yeah, it's like, I gotta remember, this was basically Moderna. It was basically Moderna, I guess. Alright, anyways, I got it wrong, but anyways, the thing is, like, I did so well on the previous one, so he gave me this one. It was yeah, I think that like the product 12 was kind of like a bonus, I guess, but yeah, this was like, yeah, he just gave it to me because like I was like answering every other trivia before that. So that was this guy always like comes in. Like if you're around LA and there's a Nikke event, you'll probably see him walk around lines, I guess. Yeah, it's like this is like 30 minutes later, or no, it was like when lines are moving. Freaking 2, yeah, it got longer. See, it went from, yeah, you see it, there's like, I was like near the end at the beginning, and then line went so far back there, and like up until like that building, I think. And then once I got in, it's hella crowded as shit, dude. there's like the stuff there. There's a lot of people. They were so backed up. Look at those orders. I think they were just like literally just making all the drinks. Like, yeah, like the bready milk tea and then like the jellies and shit. So yeah, there's like a long freaking thing there. Oh my god. And then, oh yeah, and then they had the raffle. They were calling out the raffle right there. I didn't win. I didn't win.
Never mind, someone got it.
So yeah, they were doing the raffle. It was like a 2 and then like another at like 4. And then yeah, so the event has 2 parts. The pop-up. If you guys are gonna go to the other pop-ups, this is something to know or tip, I guess, for you guys. So there's the one with the meat fresh where you just order things, and I'm pretty sure other places will have that. You might want to double check. Some places don't have the keychain. There are some places that don't have the keychain, but you would imagine that probably if you know that it's like a very popular place where a lot of people go to, that would likely have a keychain. Because like I went to the one in Irvine, it had keychain in them. The one in Tustin didn't have keychain in them. So yeah, so there's the pop-up thing, or not pop-up, the meat fresh thing where you get like stickers, cup sleeves, and keychains, right? And that one you get something by ordering. And then there's the nikke event, the actual nikke event, where you post in socials, because like, and so that's why like you would see I had like a Twitter there. The thing is, like, when you see me posting socials, I don't post, I post a picture and then like hashtags. That's fucking that's the cue for me that I need to join something for the event. Okay. And they want you to follow their socials or whatever sheet, and then you post it, and I think they wanted you to have ordered also, and then they give you these like stickers, but not stickers, it's just a token, like small paper token. It's not really anything, but the thing is, like, you use these to then do a raffle draw. There's a raffle draw for this, right? See, there's a box here, this anise box at the top right. You raffle draw, and then you can get on RNG one of these items. One of these items. They're like so nikke stuff. I'll tell you what I got later. Oh, that's what I got. So I got this one, which is like they did allow me to choose which one, but it was an omamori with like the different characters, and so I grabbed the Snow White one. Oh yeah, there it is. Looking around. This is after I ordered. After I ordered it, I did the thing. Right now we're just chilling. Oh, there's a lot of people here. So another thing is, after you ordered, so you should have gotten a number. Yeah, that number is a suggestion. Just go in there and show them the receipt. Because they were so cramped up, they're so full that they don't even care about like who gets what, really, at that point. I told you, give them the receipt, they'll get the item for you. It doesn't matter which order it was from. At that point, I got like a drink that has like different numbers in it, but at the end of the day, it's probably like likely the same anyway. Yeah, well, the thing is, because it was so crowded that like you got your order. Yeah, I didn't know that, so I was chatting for a while with other guys. Yeah, I was chatting with other guys for a while. That one of the guys was actually the one that I met from the anime thing. Yeah, just line up there and then give your receipt, and then they'll just grab the items for you. Whereas that last year, the issue is this had desserts in it and like a lot of customizations that it was really bad. Like because there's so many ways to customize. What they should have done last is the same thing as last year. They should have just like standardized it, same order, then bam, give. Like, but yeah, the issue is like they had desserts in here, they had drinks in here, so it was super unorganized. But I mean, the thing is like, I'm pretty sure they didn't anticipate this, but I feel like, I don't know, maybe I would imagine that the nikke the managers or something should have warned them about this, and probably provided some suggestions how they're gonna handle it, because like, yeah, it was like maybe they weren't. The thing is like, nikke, at least the organizers of nikke should have known at least to to warn them about like how many people are there gonna be. But yeah, but so I ended up like just chilling with some other dudes here, chatted about Nike. I guess was that the last one that I did? Yeah, I think that was it. That's the one that I managed to do here. And so I ended up ordering another set of 3, because remember how the orders were, like you have to do this thing where you have to order like a combo, a drink and dessert to get a keychain, sticker, and game code. And then if you order $28, you get an extra keychain. So I think what other people were doing was they were ordering 4 combos. They're ordering 4 combos. They're not even gonna drink it. They're just ordering 4 combos so that they can get basically 4 keychains and then 2 free ones. Because there were 6 of them. There's 6 of these keychains. So, oh, that's, and to be fair, I did it too, but in 2 different days. I ordered 2 combos on January 1, and then I ordered 2 combos this time around. But what I ended up doing is I ended up visiting Fiery and Nekopon on the what do you call it, on the nikke only event. The nikke only, so this nikke only event, so I ended up visiting them. Like, I left the venue around like 4 o'clock. So they did another raffle at 4:30, and I didn't do the raffle. So I just gave my number to the other guy, to the guy that I was chatting with. Well, I went to the DK only event. However, so remember that I got a dupe. So on the January 1, right? I had a Robby keychain and a niece keychain, and then I had a dupe. I had a dupe Robby, and then I have basically a Robby and or a niece Brady thing. And actually, this one I got also. I ordered in the what do you call it? January 1. So I managed to at least get like a Snow White sticker, a Brady sticker, and these cup sleeves. these cup sleeves. Kind of back, and these keychain, and I got that dupe Roppy. I got lucky because remember the trivia guy, the Mr. Trivia guy. I was lining up, and then you know he was just and then we just kind of chat real quick, and then I asked him what keychain he had, and he got Snow White. So I was like, yo, do you wanna trade a Roppy keychain for that Snow White? And I ended up getting it. It's like, who doesn't want Roppy, right? Like, that was like the easiest trade. The easiest trade, again. And I went to... So after I did my order though, these were the ones that I ended up getting. So I did get another... Oh. So I did get I guess another Snow White Roppy, and then a Bready thing. Bready Neon, or Bready Eleg Neon. And then I did bring, funny enough, because I had 3 of these. So I had 3 of these, right? Because somehow like the guy just gave me 3 in when I ordered on January 1st, and I managed to. Someone was looking for an anise, and then the last one that I was missing was technically this. So I managed to trade my anise Bready for this one, the neon Eleg one. So now I basically have essentially collected every single cup sleeves also. And then when on my order, I did get these. Oh yeah, so I did get a Bready and Neon of the keychain, and then I got another dupe. I had another dupe of the Roppy one. So basically I had 2 extra dupes of Roppy. One I traded for Snow White, and then one guy was like missing Roppy, but he ended up having an Eleg. So we made a trade again. I traded my extra Roppy again for the Eleg, and so now I have every single keychain. I now have all the keychain. Caught them like Pokemon. I caught them all. Yeah, we got Bready, got Neon, got the Anise, got Eleg, Snow White, and Roppy. Dude. So it was like, me going to that place was like the perfect thing, because like that way I don't have to like come back to other days also again and like try to yeah, I didn't have to somehow people were not getting Roppy, but then somehow I keep getting Roppy dupes, I guess. One downside also in that meet up, or that pop-up, they ran out of stickers. So in my order, yeah, they did give me the cup sleeves and the keychain, but then they ran out of stickers. So I'm like, you know, I would expect to run out of keychain, not stickers, but somehow they ran out of stickers. Actually, no, I could see it, because like people forget, like, you know, to do that extra order. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's a thing there. And then Here. You guys, let's see. I think I can't redeem him. How many times can we redeem the Meat Fresh code? Alright, chat. So, I'm gonna type it on screen. I'm gonna try redeeming it, but it's probably gonna decline it on me. So, you guys can copy whatever I type. And I think it's 100 gems. It's probably gonna reject it. So I'm gonna type it. Alright. DJNE 6NG2 0 F1 and 8 5QLUW. What do you know? Oh, wait, how many times can I redeem it? Wait, I just did that? Huh. How many times can I redeem? Okay, so I redeemed unless alright, well, we got 100 gems and that. Okay, I'm gonna redeem the other code again. Let's see. Okay, let's try this one because I had 2 codes. And I redeemed 2 total so far. So this is the 3rd one. I don't know if the 3rd one's gonna give me one. BJNE 6NG20 EB4GALSJC. Wait, how many times can I redeem this? Huh? It just gave me another one. I mean, to be fair, you have spent to get the code. I've spent already by this point $14. I don't know. The CDK has been used, so I guess it. How many times can you redeem this? You know, the thing is, like, I didn't get the code in my I didn't get the code on the one when I ordered in Irvine because I grabbed the digital receipt, not printed it. The thing is, like, they only print the code in the the printer. Yeah, so I actually, they owe me 2 codes. Camp Meat Fresh and ask everyone for their codes. Oh, dang, infinite gem glitch, dude. There was another raffle. Okay, let's talk a little bit more. Yeah. So in the meat fresh thing, there was another raffle that I did, or there, and I got this, a Cindy mirror. The thing is, like, so who was that guy, Tsuki or something? He was looking for the Cindy mirror. The thing is, like, at the time they asked me, I didn't have it yet, and then at the time by the time I got this, they left. So rip Tsuki. Chat, look, ugly. I see you. Never mind. So another thing is, so yeah, Tsuki was like looking for all Cinderella stuff. Remember the cap guy that kept winning? Remember the cap guy that kept winning? He got a Cinderella globe. like a Cinderella globe from the raffle thing, the one that I got the omamori from. Uh, and then I was chatting with Tsuki's friend, and he was telling me how he was looking for Cinderella stuff, and then like I was like, yeah, I was talking to the guy that kept winning, the cap guy, and he got the Cinderella globe too, and then I putted him. The dude went to talk to him immediately. It's like, hey, are you selling that Cindy globe? I got the globe from the previous Boba event, raising prices. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, they have like a very like standardized prize or like goodies that they give away. Yeah, they add some extra stuff, but then they reuse some prizes also. Yeah. So the so oh god, I don't know who's the name of I didn't catch the name, but Tsuki, the one that was going with Tsuki, went and decided to make a deal with the dude, with the cap dude. I think he bought it for like $60 or something. I feel like he could have asked for like $100 to $200 on that guy. I think he probably could have asked. I like he's thinking about it. I'm like, dude, you're looking at a whale. You could have asked for more. Yeah, because I remember he was like paying $100, and then he had to look for a change, and so someone had like a bunch of 20s that replaced him, and I think he gave like 60 or 80 or something. yeah, you got like that guy coulda shoulda. You limited item, yeah. Well, unless it's in eBay. Hold up, let me see. Yeah, it's probably not even in eBay, is the thing. Nikke Cinderella globe. Let me see. No, I don't think that's I don't think it's this. Is it? No. I don't think it was this one. I don't think it was this one. It was a little bit more cheap. Yeah, it's not there. It's a limited freaking item. I don't see it. Oh my god. Let me see. Let's see. Nikke Cinderella globe. Wait, that's the one? Wait, this one? This one? That guy got scammed. Because I think I only saw $60 transaction. It's on another website for 180. Okay, let's maybe 180. Regardless, he could have gotten 100 then. There. Yeah. It was this guy, the guy that kept winning prizes. He won that in the so you know the raffle draw for posting things, the raffle for posting the, what do you call it, the in the Twitter and stuff. Yeah, it's RNG, and that guy got that. Well, it is what it is. Unless Unless it was like 100 plus some like some extra sum. Maybe it was more than 100. I could be wrong. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe Fiery can, or somebody who knows Suki can like confirm how much was it, because I forgot. I forgot how much it was sold. I just saw a fat stack of like 20s that he ended up getting, and then I don't know if there was like a hidden 100 along with those 20s. I'd pay 100 max. I do think that, like, yeah, probably in person maybe 100 to 200. I could see that, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, and then yeah, again, like I got the raffle for Cindy. Wait, how much is this? What the fuck? How much was this? What the? What the? Cinderella mirror? Let's see. Hand mirror, maybe? That's like $10 a T-Will, bro. Nikke Cinderella hand mirror. Let's see. 200? What the fuck? What the fuck? Dang, we made some money, boys. I feel like the globe is more expensive. It's more valuable. But maybe that's why it's 600 here. No one actually buys the inflated prices? Okay, hold up. Because, like, we could probably check completed sold items. Crystal ball 350. It was definitely not over 300. Whatever that guy with the cap was selling it. I'm pretty sure it was like between 100 to 200 at most. What about the hand mirror? I don't see any hand mirror sold. Yeah, someone even bought a damaged one for 250. Damaged box. The whole second anniversary box, let's see. I don't. It's definitely unique because, like, the ones that got it are likely not gonna sell it. This one, something like this, so 400 looks like. So probably around the same price. Oh no, this is too. Oh no, that's a Zerlane. Yeah, the first anniversary is like 200, 500, so I would assume that the second anniversary is roughly the same ballpark. Dang. Yeah, so I ended up getting these at the Meat Fresh, right? I got the so on top of these things, the keychains, cup sleeves and stickers, cup sleeves, stickers, just a couple stickers. I guess I got a dupe of Brady and then a Snow White sticker. The trivia guy, I got this, and also, okay, where is it? Where's oh. Also this one from the trivia guy. It's is this a clear folder thing? And then so I went to the Nikke only event with Fiery, actually, or yeah, where Fiery and Nekopon are. Unfortunately they couldn't go to the pop-up event because they were told by the they had to stay there. But yeah, we ended up like meeting Mr. Yeah, we met up there. I didn't get a lot of I didn't get any screen pictures when I was there because I left the pop-up event at like 4, and I got there, it was 30 minutes away from the pop-up event to here, and I was like, basically it was closing in like 30 minutes by the time I got there, or rather 20 minutes. And so we had to go to, and Fire was like showing me around. Obviously I couldn't like do much, but I did manage to get signed from the VAs that were there. Siren, Liberalia, Cinderella / Helm, Anise. I managed to get signed posters in them. At least and they were wrapping up already. I was like, it was like the last like 10 minutes. I was like the the thing is, like, they needed what was it, you needed the pass like tickets to get in there, but since Fiery and Neko were vendors, they just kind of helped me get in there. So Neko's art managed to get some signed to Anise VA. Maybe once we see Neon and Droppy VA, we also ask for signed. But Anise got the signed. At least. I know I ordered this before, but I believe I don't have a signed one with Anise VA yet. It's signed by Neko, but I think it wasn't signed by Anise. So I went and at least got this signed. Right, that. And Liberalia's VA was there. So we got that signed also. And Nihilister I did manage to get a card signed. At least like they were this one's gonna go to my signed binders. Isn't Nihilister Liberal the same VA? Yeah, exactly. I that's what I asked. I didn't bring my cards. I wasn't prepared. Going to the Nikke only event, I was not really planning it. I really was not planned it. So the thing is, like, I was like, okay, maybe I'll make the event, and I told Fiery that I'll come over, like, because I asked him, like, do I need to buy the ticket, and like, cause like it was like $35. I'm not really gonna even be able to use it really, and so but he said like, yeah, I can just like get you in, and so and help them out, chat with them, stuff. It worked, all worked out. Yeah. So this one's gonna go to the sleeve. So I didn't get the SR card. Again, I have the SR cards. I have everything here. I could have used that, but honestly, I didn't think about it. Because again, like, I wasn't really thinking that I was gonna go there. Because like, otherwise I would probably so these posters I'll definitely have to make it up for Neko, because like, yeah, Fiery just like yoinked the posters. We're like, Neko, we're just gonna grab these posters and have it signed. So yeah, because the VA booth was like separate from their a little bit, it's separate from their booth. So we just so yeah. So that yeah. We'll make it up. We just grabbed them. And then so the Siren was there too. Siren was there also. And Cindy. Siren and Cindy were there. And so we got the double the double sign combo here. Double sign combo. Let's go. And I grab an exclusive Siren one. Also. Let's go. There it is. So I was only there for like basically barely 30 minutes. But it was definitely a lot of productive. Chat a little bit. I think there were some cosplayers there. I think there was the Red Hood Johan cosplayers that were always together. And then Mr. Fiery hooked me up. I was like about to leave. He's like, take this. I'm like, what am I done doing here? Oh shit. So he just grabbed me and thank you, Mr. Fiery, for the thing. He was like, grab it. He probably just didn't want to carry it back. So that's probably why we got it. We got the niece figure. Little did he know, it's definitely gonna go to my figure collection, but my figure collection is actually all of them are in the box. Part of the collection is the box itself. They never get taken out of the. Actually, there are some figures where I did take them out of the box just to check them, but then like I put them back in the box. So yeah, that was my Saturday. I'm like hella tired. Showcase, we'll do it. I've showcased like my figures like so many times, but I'll do it one other time later, some other time. I'll put these Nihilister in my sleeve. Yeah, the thing is like I should have come in prepared. Next time, I'm gonna like remember the VAs and try to get their. I'll eventually get all of these VAs, their cards in assigned, and put them in my binder. We're capturing them like Pokemon. Yeah, no. Did co-op carries after? No, I didn't. No, I was before I got home, I went to the whole live tournament. Yeah, I went to the whole live tournament because they had it was the entry cup tournament. What was it? Events, right? Yeah. It was yeah, this Elite Spark entry cup. I went here to get these. Well, I didn't win. Well, no, I didn't. It's not that I didn't win. I went 3-2 again. But I was running a non-meta deck. I was running a combo deck of Iroha and Watame, which no one ever thought of, but somehow I had the big brain to think of it. It's actually a pretty decent deck, actually. So I did this. It was 5 rounds, so it was like from 6. Yeah, I had to dip out because like if I didn't have a tournament, I would have like eaten dinner with Fiery and Neko. But the thing is, like, the event of the Nikke only was ended at like 5. And honestly, I was kind of sort of cutting it close, also almost late. It was at 5, and going to the tournament was like 40-50 1 hour. So I almost missed the tournament, but I managed to get in, and at least I managed to play. Then after that, got my boba, and then went home, and then had to do some co-op. Did you get the full Mocha playmat? No, they only had 2 full Mocha playmats. One is for the top 1 person, and then another was a raffle. The winner of the raffle was number 16. I was number 15. I was 1 number off. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck with that? I don't know. Yeah. It's like I was 1 number off. Yeah, and then we did the co-op. I think the leaderboard, we have like over like a third of top 100. In the top 100s, only in the top 30 there was only like 7 Skyfall. Like I said, like I think top 100 is kind of like free for all from what, and then like as long as we're not overdoing it on top 30, as long as Don is top 30, he's gonna chill, I believe. So we did get the first place, got the A team. Yeah, this was definitely like the A tier at this point. The adventures. And barely just, I think we didn't really wanna maul too much, but I do think that our top was like 275 to 2.8. Yeah, that was like our max basically. I think 275 or 2.8. But we didn't want to maul too much, so we just took the first. And then I didn't do the carries. I wasn't actually there, like in terms of like running with the other guildmates, because again, I was basically running late. I got home at like 10 p.m, 11 p. No. I got home at like basically almost like 11 p.m ish. But then the thing is, like, coming home after that, like, meat fresh, nikke only, and then the tournament, like, I had to get a shower and then eat my dinner. So while that was happening, I guess like the guild was just kind of getting some runs in. So we always have like a rule in terms of like how we do the carry. I think pretty much like everybody just gets one try, one run, and then if if their run doesn't get top 100 or they get kicked out of top 100, it is what it is. They can only blame themselves because we're already doing a lot, we're doing our best, but then they gotta carry their own self too. And so that's on them. But that's really it, right? Like if they want to do the runs. I mean, like the other guilds are kind of doing it too, so it's like whatever it is. As long as I believe, as long as the top 30 is not like touched, I think that's what I'm understanding. That's how I'm understanding it. The top 100, that's a if you have the dedication kind of thing. Round 2 in Uma. So I did do my runs off stream actually. Oh, I just did one run actually. I posted it in the Discord actually. Right shower won once. This was the CM7 right shower or CM6 right shower. Yeah, this was the long right shower. And then my Suzuka won twice somehow. And so I clutched one win, I guess. There it is. Yeah, oof, I was like, it's so tired. Man. After that, basically my day ended at like 2-3 a.m. in the morning. Holy. It's too much, man. Too much. Oh. But we got a lot of goods. We basically got the whole meat fresh thing. The only thing that I'm missing is like the stickers. However, I'm gonna be real with you. If I really want the stickers, I could ask my friend to print stickers. I just show him the image and then he can just print it. So if I really want the stickers, we just grab the image if we really want it. But yeah. But I got the keychains, at least. The cup sleeves. Actually, I have. Funny thing enough with the cup sleeves, I have 2 of each. So the Rappi, basically the Rappi 2 of each, which is like because it's a back and forth. So technically, they can kind of be together. So I essentially have 1 copy of each. Think about it. There's the Eleg and Neon are together also. That's 2. So, if I really want to display them, just stickers. Yeah, maybe some of these different days I'll probably go again. Maybe. The thing is, like, I've drank 2-3 drinks already in different days. of the meat fresh. I'm sick of that tiramisu milk tea already. I'm sick of these tiramisu milk teas, dude. Oh, I did we do gamba? If not many has gamba. Oh, there's a lot that you did gamba. Oh shit. Speaking of tiramisu, dude. I mean, you tried to drink it in 3 different days. Cause like I drank one on January 1, and then because I ordered multiple drinks in January, in that I actually drank my second drink from January 1 into January 2, and then there's the meat fresh collab, and then so I drank one again. Dude, I drank in 3 different days. Dude, I'm freaking holy. I mean, I got an extra drink also during January 3, but then like I just sent it to, I just brought it to Fiery and Hecapon along with the grass jelly, or the, what's that called, the dessert. No. Our boys, I got 7 rocks yesterday. Was it 7? Yeah, I think it was 7. Yeah, it was 7 yesterday. Let's see today. One. +2 She 5 already? +1 6? 6 rocks, boys. Let's go. Dang. What happened to my vacation? I was sick the whole freaking I was sick the whole 2 weeks. I was sick. I'm pissed off, I will be real with you. Like basically for every single event I was like forcing myself to go through. The thing is, like, I had a long list of plans to do on the vacation, during my vacation, and all the plans were basically half executed. Like the Arknights Enfield, I didn't get to spend as much time because I spent time like really just like sleeping, recovering. The story I couldn't even get into. I was planning to get to the story, but like fucking me going through it while sick, I just wasn't feeling it. I was gonna I don't know if I wanted to make nikke videos at that time, but I didn't end up like making nikke videos because like, yeah, I don't know, I kind of didn't want to because yeah, I mean, it's vacation, it's probably the best time, but at the same time, like, I really just wanted to take it easy on that, but fuck me, dude. See, the plan was like for me to play Arknights Enfield. So my vacation plan was, right, I was gonna play Arknights Enfield, and then up until the point that I caught up to the I get stuck on Arknights Enfield, you know, whatever the progress is, I was gonna I was gonna do nikke story while basically, you know, okay, we pushed Arknights Enfield to its fullest. Now we can like wait let the resource start like piling up, right? Because that's how the gameplay is on Arknight's Enfield. You kind of you push through the story and content, and then you catch up, and then you let it AFK and get you try to get like resources while you're AFK basically. And then while that's happening, I was gonna do Nikke's story. That's the plan. And that plan never made, because like every time I was doing the Arknight's Enfield, you guys notice it, I was doing it at the end of the stream, by the end of the stream, and I was trying to catch up on things. It's because I was sleeping, resting. Instead of me working, I was sleeping, resting. Basically, the work time got replaced into just sleeping and resting. Pissed me off, dude. I'm so pissed off. Like, I saved up, or I used up my 2 weeks of vacation for pretty much like, I would even argue nothing. I would actually argue that I didn't get to use the vacation days, because I mean, I'm work from home anyway, so it's like it's not really much difference, to be fair. But well, basically I didn't get to use it to its to my intended like plan. Yeah, it is what it is. Now, so I'm gonna have Canada vacation in a week, actually. So here's what's gonna happen. Actually, I'll tell you, I have a Canada flight again, and so that's gonna be in like this weekend, and so I will be in Canada for a week. And it's during solo raid also, like challenge mode solo raid. So basically I only have one night for the solo raid challenge mode, and then I literally have to go. So if I'm gonna make a guide, it would be day 1, and yeah, it would be a day 1, so I'm not gonna be able to figure out like every minute details and tips and like the teams. I'm not gonna be able to figure that out. Yeah, or yeah, it's either no guide or a day 1 guide that's like kind of low quality, or although yeah. Or at least like imperfect teams. Yeah, I'm more leaning towards no guide, and probably just a stream of my hits, perhaps. Oh, I thought the vacation that disappeared is the Canada vacation. No. The vacation that disappeared was the past 2 weeks where I wasted and I did nothing. YouTube Shorts. I actually think there's a lot more effort in making YouTube Shorts than a regular video, but that's just me. Third Ella line, first line blue crit damage on Snow White. It's not really worth rolling out a crit damage. Just a Ford attack line, right? If it's blue crit damage and it's on first line, I probably would still reroll it. Can I update the SR doc? I'll see. It depends how much free time I have on in Canada. And I need to update everything in my laptop right now. My laptop is, I haven't turned it on for like three months now, 4 months. So I need to actually update it. Oh boy, it's reset time. Dude, I'm running out of these things. I need the gifts. And these actually give gifts. I forgot about it before, so now I'm like doing them. I haven't been doing these actually. And the thing is, these are weekly, right? I should be doing these more. Actually, does the blah blah stuff give... Oh, they do give some gifts, but I think they're the limited gifts, right? I don't want to use the limited gifts. Oh yeah, I have way more on these because some of them are chained. Most basic gifts. Oh, maybe I should do the blah blah. Maybe I should do the blah blah stuff. I guess until I really did the gifts, I guess. Yeah, let me grab some drink. Also, secret. I went to the pop-up cafe, yeah. Like I said, if you guys are going for the pop-up cafe, just do the events that they're asking you to do. And you don't really need to do the purchase. Kinda do, because technically they're gonna ask you for like a receipt or something. Santa Clara? Was it Santa Clara? I don't know. The LA one. Just ask the you go to the pop-up, I would be real with you. Just you know, the receipt. Maybe just chat with somebody that just ordered also and be like, hey, yeah, we ordered together. So you get, each of you get the token thing. Because like it's gonna ask you to do a post on social media, follow the Instagram, and make a post-it note. Like write in the post-it notes. And then I guess they want you to do a purchase also, but then the purchase thing, like I said, just chat with the just chat with the next dude there, and say you bought together or something, or ask to borrow the receipt of someone you. Here's our purchase. Here's my purchase, and here it is. They accepted a raffle or digital receipt. There you go. There you go. Yeah, basically you don't need to purchase. So my suggestion, if you're gonna go to the pop-up, anybody that's going to the pop-up, just go directly and do the event stuff. You don't need to order. The long line is for the ones ordering. If you want the items, the goods items from the shop itself, like the keychains, the sleeves, the stickers, you can do it now. You don't have to wait for the pop-up to happen. You don't have to go to the pop-up. Just go now. Yeah, that's really it. You don't wait for the pop-up event, because again, the pop-up event, all you're getting there is like the goods and stuff. And honestly, I should have done that instead. Yeah. So I didn't need to wait in line for God knows how long. It's like, it was really kind of I feel like it was pointless to. I feel like it was pointless to do that. Yeah. That's my recommendation for the ones going to pop up. The collab merch? No, you don't need to go early if you want to get the collab merch. No, that's what I'm saying. You got sold out in the first 2 hours. Here, how about you just go in other days? Because again, they already start selling the collab merch. You don't have to wait for the pop-up. The long line is for the people ordering. It's really bad. Like, you don't have to line up to do the nikke event, like, you know, taking pictures, post-it notes or something. There's like a separate line for that. And the thing is, like, what's eating up the time, like why the line is long, is because people are ordering and they're like, okay, what should I order? Oh wait, I like this. Oh wait, you have to spend $28. Oh, we gotta increase that. Oh wait, you can do $56 and you can get basically six keychains. Oh, we should do that. No. Like literally, like you have to understand, these motherfuckers are just like, oh my god, nikke merch, I gotta get these, even though they're like, again, like it's the collab merch and you don't have to wait for the pop-up for that. Go at any other day. It's a lot better, it's a lot more efficient, and you're saving time. Yo, ADJ, yo, hey, what do you call that in YouTube? I think it's a raid. A raid? A redirect. Yeah. That's my tip for the ones that are planning to go to the boba pop-ups. Is that, yeah, the long line is for the merch, or for the for ordering boba and shit, but you don't have to. However, something to note is either they haven't stocked in yet, or some of the places just really don't have them. Some of them so far don't have the keychains. So, but they have like the sticker and cuff sleeves. My word of advice for that is to maybe call ahead of time if they have like a phone call for that particular branch or something like that, and ask them if they have the keychains and stuff. Like basically, some of them, because at least for the one next to Banana, I don't know where Banana went, but like Banana was saying how the Meat Fresh near his area didn't have keychain. The thing is, for me, one didn't have keychain, but then there was another one that had the keychain. So so not every collab has it, I guess, or not every Meat Fresh has them, but I think they should have at least the cup sleeves and stickers, likely. And yeah, so what you should do is ask whoever is, if you can get a hold of their phone number, try to call that particular Meat Fresh, to just double check before you waste your time like driving there. Yeah. Actually, do they have phone numbers? Let me see. Let me check Yelp. Meat Fresh. Oh, they have phone number. They do have phone number. And let's see, is it the same or different from the other branch? Let's see. Yeah, it's different numbers at the different branches. Yeah, so I would try to call in, I guess, and then ask them if they have like the keychains and stuff, and just go there. It'll save you a lot of time instead of like driving there, because like Banana did, like he drove like somewhere and then like only to find out that they didn't have the keychains. And then if you're going to the pop-up, since you don't have to order the you know, the keychains and stuff anymore because you already had them. Just go just do the events. And the thing is, like, you know, the raffle, the post-its, the social stuff, that's not really what's holding the line. It's the people ordering. That's the one taking forever. Like, dude, my order was done in like 2 minutes, right? Freaking the people ahead of me taking 10 minutes. I was like, oh my god, dude. Because they're like, oh, what should I get this? Or should I get the boba in it? Or what add-on should I get here? Fucking holy shit. I was like, the best way, and if you are gonna order in that pop-up event, just order the standard. You will get your food faster if you just order the standard, because they're gonna be so crowded there that they're just gonna keep making the same thing. And so if you, the less customization you have, the better and faster you're gonna get your drinks. And likely they're gonna be so swamped that, like, after you order, at the very least, like on that last pop-up, just go and give your receipt and then they'll just grab the items for you. Don't even add boba. It's actually, that's gonna delay it, because like they're gonna have to look for a drink that has boba in it, and like you're actually fucked. Well, not fucked, but like, you know, you're wasting your time. Bully Konto? Guild rule is... Oh, I hit him twice. Well, shit, that rough. Guild rule is you hit them, you hit your guildmate when you see them. Tell shift up in that in the next surveys. Bro, ultimately it's how they handle the order is up to the branches, right? It's not really shift up's thing. You know, the shift up is there to give out the events, rewards and stuff, right? You did the raffle at the pop-up. The prizes are acrylic stands. Yeah, it's I showed it earlier. Yeah, these were the rewards. You could end up getting like some weird passport thing, or some stickers. Yeah, random acrylics. But these acrylics, you could go to animate. Just go to animate if you really want them, right? And then these charms and pins and stuff. I feel bad. So the guy in front of me, he got this one. This is tape. It's a tape. That's it. It's a nikke tape. Probably has some images of nikke in it, but it's a tape. I at least got these ones. The charm. I got the Snow White one. Well, I didn't realize they had the Naruto one, but I grabbed the Snow White one. And then I got the hand mirror also. This hand mirror. Would you dupe first Roppy or Snow White? Don't really know how to use pity. Wait, by pity you mean like gold ticket? Just save them. If you have both of them already, just save them. Just save, cause the gold tickets don't expire. Just save them. Deeper in pools, then I would go with Roppy technically. I mean, like, if we're talking about real value here, right? Roppy is both B1 and B3, and she is type advantage on fire and iron, two elements, right? I mean, like, if we're talking about that. Now, however, here's one thing. Snow White is pretty good on PvP. So Roppy is not good on PvP. Snow White has good energy gen. Roppy has shit energy gen. So I guess there's that. I guess. So. He got hit by ad. I'm not gonna repeat myself. Tell him to scroll back, or go to YouTube and scroll back. I mean, it's chat. That's not the only fucking thing that I said. It's a bit more nuanced than that. Holy. Oh, because he didn't listen to my reasoning. You guys are being irresponsible again on your like replies. Because it wasn't as straightforward as just like, this is the answer. Because like, you could even argue that dupes are more valuable on Snow White because of PvP. And you can end up like using her for SP Arena, which will allow you to get more CP. Yeah, so like, odd block. I don't know, cause like YouTube, I don't know how they do ads on YouTube. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube can get ads also, yeah. But I think it's a little less intrusive. Is Rappi more versatile? I mean, it's a yes and a no. Because if you think about it, because again, like there's pros and cons on Snow White, right? Like she has energy gain, and in theory, you could even argue that like because she has better energy gain, you could technically use her in other teams, right? And not suffer from energy generation. Otherwise, like, you're gonna be forced to manual others teams, depending on the player, especially if you're like auto gamer, right? Roppy is kind of forced into either grave or with Helm or with Siren to have a good energy gain. Now, and then again, the other argument is like, oh, you can use Robbie as B1 or B3, and you can use her for fire and iron. That's the argument. Oh yeah, that's versatile. Yeah, that's like the 5 IQ answer, but then like it's a little bit more nuanced than that. Because again, you could also argue that like, oh, by having Snow White, you can get you could build better teams in arena even if you are 200 behind, right? Like you could end up being instead of being under 121, maybe you could push to top 91, or you could push to top 30 or top 60, because like usually even if you're late, there's other people also that are also just in the same situation as you. So even if you are 200 behind on top 10 or top 30, there's a good number between like top 31 to top 120 that's like that you can fight. Or even if you like, some people, like, just because you cannot reach top 30 in your SP arena, you start giving up. But then like if you start giving up, then that's like 400 gems that you start you start losing. If you're just going, if you're not even trying, you're going from 300 gems, but then maybe if you fix your team, maybe you could end up in top 60. So that's like 1,300 gems that you're missing out. So then now like how are you gonna define your versatility? Right? It's these are just some food for thoughts that you should you just think about. And yeah, and technically in PvP, the dupes technically matter more. Where do dupes matter? Top percentile, solar raids, and union raids, and co-op or SP arena. And the thing is, like, actually dupes are pretty huge in SP arena because that usually, like, if you and some of you probably can even attest to this, your LB0 team versus someone with like a full core 7 team, it didn't matter. And even if you're like same level, but because that other dude has just a full core 7 and you have LB0, you just, and even though you had the better comp, you would still lose. Are the brackets in arena determined on account creation? It is. Yeah, it is determined. So if you take a break, you are kind of fucked for top rankings in PvP. But that doesn't mean that like the bottom rankings are as useless. You just want to make it, and most of the time, here's the reality of things in SP arena. For these bottom rankings, most people determine whether they're gonna attack the person or not based on their CP, their combat power. They would look at the combat power, and then like, especially for the lower ones, like I would even say, yeah, the diamond, probably like between diamond 4 to diamond and below. I would say diamond 4 below, they would just look at the combat power. So you can technically like scare some people with just combat power. Now there are some people that would like pay attention to the teams that you're using, but but then if you have a high CP and also decent like team building, then you're almost like you almost are untouchable. Yeah. especially because there's so many between like diamond 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and platinum. There's so many people in here. It's usually not common that the same person will attack you in terms of like SP arena. You usually, even if you attack them, they're not gonna attack back on you. Usually that happens mainly on, I would say, 1 to 15, but then anything below 15, it's not consistent that like someone will constantly attack you. There's some that would probably bear a grudge, but it's usually far few in between. And if you have like a remotely decent team, you usually are able to defend that position. And again, that position, defending the position is a lot more important. That way you don't, because like usually you AFK, right? Like, and you don't realize like someone's hitting you. But then that's a matter of difference of 400 gems maybe, right? Like, or 800 gems or 1000 gems. Depends how just that little bit of care about PvP is something. And this is basically passive income. And that's how but these are gems, right? PvP never get to gear PvP characters. The thing is, like, there's a lot of units that are good at PvP and they're not bad in PvE. Like, you know, Nayuta's good, the shotgun teams are good, Liberalia's good, Helm is good, Mermaid is good, Mihara, Cindy, Snow White, Blanc is decent, Winter Maiden is good, and then the others you don't really need to fully invest in them. Like, you don't need to overload them either. Yeah, like, as long as usually you put a healthy mix of in like some of the top tier PvE units which you have invested on, and then just mix them with like some of the PvP units, usually it'll do like relatively fine. That's the thing. Like, you don't have to fully invest in Biscuit. I don't even have Doll on my Biscuit, but Biscuit is there. She's crucial because all she's doing is like make the defenders have like that invulnerability. I mean, if you're going for okay, the thing is, like, top 4 has like an incentive to build so that they get like the champion arena thing, right? But and then like probably the top 6 are gonna constantly like duke it out. But then if you look at it from top 50 or top what is 50, if you're gonna look at it from the top 10 onwards, I would even say top 15, 20 ish and below, the focus on PvP is a little less. And this is just a food for thought. You don't have to do it. I'm just telling you that yeah, Rappi is good in like PvE, right? And you can use her in multiple elements. But then you can use Snow White in a bunch more different content too. right? Rapid dips to push campaign harder to catch up on sync level for PvP. You do that, I mean. It's no right or wrong. And I'm gonna be like I said though, my personal opinion is to, especially for people just that just don't have that much resources, I would even say that if you have less than 500 gold mileage or even less than 1000 gold mileage, I'm more in the lines of saving than using them immediately. That's my take, because like I don't want to run out of like gold mileage on when the collab comes out, or when a collab character comes out, because I would prioritize like getting that character first. And the thing is, like, you never know sometimes, like think about the maids. When did the maids come out? It was like the maids came out, and then half anniversary came out a little after. Or actually, no, it was a collab. So the maids came out, and then collab fucking rang you dry, right? Some people, there are a good number of you that decided to miss the maids, right? I'm pretty sure there's a good number of you. All right, so that's like 2, and then Ray and Asuka Wind came out. That's collab. That's 4 in a row. And then you have Trina. Okay, like you could have stripped Kira and Brady, and you could have skipped the crush. So that's like, I guess like that's 1 month. This is 1 month. Yeah, sure. You have a 1 month break, but then coming in Mihara and Little Mermaid. So let's say that you did, let's say you got the dupes of Rappi, you used them up, like let's say you only had 400, but then you ended up, but then you got Anchor and Mass. The thing is, like, yeah, I mean, you tried to pull for them, and then you used your dupes on or gold tickets in here because you got unlucky, and so now you only had 1 month of savings, and then now you can only get Mihara, and then you couldn't get Little Mermaid. So you gotta keep in mind these. That's why I'm personally like, that's why I go with like 1K gold tickets. That's like the safe. If you have 1K, yeah, maybe sure you can start getting dupes if you feel like. I would say the dupes of like the 1% are fairly decent. But you have to understand that, like, yeah, you gotta keep in mind the worst case scenarios. If you get unlucky here, you get unlucky here, you get unlucky here, you get unlucky here. So that's my take on it. Collabs and nikke bait? Not really. Like this last wind, your team, if you didn't pull on Wind Asuka and Wind Ray, your team 2 on Wind is basically fucked. Like, I'm sorry, but like everybody's having an easy time building their team 2, and like now it's fucked. And even then, before Liberalia and Naita were out, Asuka Willy and SBS was the strongest DPS for majority of the people. And in fact, technically, the Ray Wind was actually Ray Wind plus Asuka technically is stronger than Asuka and SBS, but the thing is, like, majority of people never got to invest in Ray Wind than the same way that they invested on their SBS. So that for majority of the people, it's Asuka Wind and SBS Wind is actually the strongest. But yeah, like, and also, like, yeah, this iron, if there's any boss that don't have core slash pierce bonus, these two are the strongest. So, like, for iron, what they're doing with the collabs are they're making them useful, but also specific useful. Top 3% is easy if you just build it correctly. Yeah, that's the thing too. Yeah, the top 3% is like a lot easier if you have the units. And getting the units is much more important than getting dupes. Is he still gonna kill Miranda or Ada on the Miranda team? That depends. I actually could see Snow White Diesel instead of Snow White Miranda, mainly because you can make sure that Snow White can get Miranda's bonus. Or Diesel's bonus, or yeah. So I actually think that this could be the team also. I said they'll keep collab power in check. But collab power has been in check. It's not... Right now, they're not even ridiculously overpowered. They have the proper, like, pros and cons. They're not always, like, used. As someone who has been pushing these units to their fullest, no, they're not overpowered. They have their pros and cons. So I don't know where the fuck are people getting at that they're overpowered. They're not, but sucks for new players because no reruns. And see, that's the thing. It's not that the power has to be checked. It's that they need to rerun it. That's really the issue. And what Shift Up needs to do is to get an ongoing rights to rerun the banners rather than and then if the others don't want to collab that way, then don't collab with them. That's really the main issue. It's not that, and the thing is, like, it's inherently flawed if they're not rerunning any units, because I already explained this. Your level sync is gap based on the nikkes that you have. Like, this level sync, the max level sync is based on the number of nikkes owned plus the total number of limit breaks. So if you didn't pull a main, like a character from a collab, you're forever your max level limit is like just the ceiling of it. It's just not gonna be as high as anyone else that got MLB of them. So just based on that is an inherent flaw already. You guys just don't notice it because they're releasing units so fast that you're not gonna notice it. But then if you explain it to a normal person, they're gonna say, well, that's fucked up. I can't get the highest level, you're telling me? And obviously in practice you're not gonna reach that, sure. But the idea that you can't get the max level ever is just stupid. So, like I said, the main inherent issue on collab characters, it's not that they're overpowered or they're underpowered, it's the fact that they're not rerunning them. And I think they need to get the better contract deals with whoever they're collabing to be able to rerun them instead. Have any Hales hit caps yet? 100. A lot of people. A lot of Vales did. I think it's 1030, 1030 right now is the cap. I think in NA there might have been just one or two. But in JP there's like a couple already. Noeta is 1001. Karipo is 1012. Dawn is 1015, 1016, 1004. Enic show size. Enic hasn't updated the latest one yet. Enic only updates their story and characters in the most recent ones. Or it's like every month or half a month, I think. This is 1021. I think this is this the CEO Kun or something? I think. I don't know. It's I don't know. Yeah, he's 1021, I think. Yeah, he's the highest one. $490, $475, $477, $490, $208. Dang, he doesn't like abnormals, dude. Kira's 1011. $1,000. What's the best way to progress recycling room? Can you flip it to the other side? New story to drop this month or towards February? Either end of this month or early February, or yeah, I don't know. One or the other. They didn't do a roadmap. I feel like they have been doing a step backwards. They did a roadmap last year, and this year there's no roadmap. They were 1 month late on schedule. Yeah, I think the reason why they didn't do the roadmap was because last year they fucked it up. Yeah. The thing is, like, I mean, honestly, I feel like a vague general idea is fine, but I think they're more worried about like, oh, we haven't been able to keep up with our promises, and so that's why they didn't do it. Roadmap didn't come out till the end of January. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Well, we'll see then. We'll see. Hmm. Ooh, this is tough. Because I want to switch this to crit damage. I want to switch the top one to attack. I have to perma lock this and then get attack and crit damage here. I wish I could perma either the element or critical damage here. Can I get a black line, please? Fuck. I have 2 black line Ellis already. Surely I can get this Ellie to black line, right? Because the thing is, like, in reality, I should permalock something here. But phase 12 is not really worth permalocking. But I do need to get that attack line. But the thing is, like, the moment I get that attack line, I'm gonna unlock it back anyway. Does your Snow White have enough attack? Snow White has over 120% attack. It's very easy to keep her attack buff. Usually you're good with Snow White. Yeah. I do need. I know. I need more attack. That's what I'm saying. So, like, for this helmet, I need to replace this crit rate with attack, and same with this one. I need to replace this crit rate with attack. Now, the best one to replace is the gloves, the easiest one, because it's a first line, so I can, like, try to get that. This one, I would have to permalock this, and then do a change effects. But the thing is, like, if I do change effects here, it would potentially lose me the most damage because it has both crit damage and crit rate, and then there's even if I get the attack, I would lose the crit rate and crit damage, or there's a better chance. Now meanwhile, I could use more locks here, but then this has the least amount of damage loss, or rather, this is the easiest, like, damage increase. It potentially will be like a parallel increase. So, like, let's say that I get an attack line. If I get an attack line, but then I lose both crit damage and crit rate, it's like it kind of evens out, basically, like in the damage of like 3 minutes. It would even out. Definitely I want to reroll it for sure, but the thing is, like, it's solar raid upcoming soon, so it's gonna be a temporarily damage loss, basically. Or a side grade, but yeah. So it's a matter of more lock cost, but highest potential damage increase. I could, yeah, or this one has more risk. Technically I can alt F4, so I can, like, technically, like, permalock this, alt F4, I guess I would, if it ended up being bad or like a side grade. I should at least lock this, sure. I don't have to worry about that. I guess I can keep trying until I get something. Maybe I get lucky and get both crit damage and attack. Yeah, see, this is one of the situation that I'm telling you. Like, if it's second line attack, maybe I would have taken that. But, like, yeah, this is a damage loss for sure. And I'll probably keep rolling it anyway. Good thing it's a black line and it's a third line, so we're basically chilling here. I'll do one more. Nah. Maybe if it's crit damage second line. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. Useless stats. Fuck you. That's 13 down the drain. Nothing happened. Here, how about this? Attack! Go! Fucking go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Ah. I took the risk. We got it. Keep track of that. I am. So we used 13 plus 3, 16 so far. This sucks because like our reset attribute here it's gonna be hard because like you want all 3 values to be high unless there's a black line. No, so we used plus 5, 13 plus 5, 18 rocks today. Let's see. What's our updated blah blah now? She did lose some combat power though. Yeah, Mihara overtook her. But that's okay. Long term, it's good. We did get more attack, less crit rate, but that's okay. Let's see. So 160 plus 6 plus 18, 184. 184 so far. We've used 184 rocks so far. The funny thing is, like, I do kind of want to reroll this, but or no, not this one. Oh, the other Snow White. I was like, wait, what? I do want to reroll this, but I can't right now. The reason why is like I'm gonna be hella pissed if somehow my elemental becomes black line, because then now I'm like stuck. at that elemental on the first line. Now I'm gonna try to get crit damage on the second line. I would be hella pissed. Yeah, and so I don't want to reset attribute this because I would still I do want to roll out of the crit damage or crit rate here still. Yeah, this is a reroll after solar raid angle. This one I might be able to like get a higher average probably. Yeah, because this one is basically permanent. Yeah, this one, I don't know. I mean, I did perma lock it already, so it's good now. Yeah. This one I will have to reset attribute until I get like a black line. So it's I'm fishing for 1%. I guess 3 chances of 1%. This one I have to fish for attack, but like just attack is like not enough. Although what I could do is I can keep changing effects here, and then if it ended up being like an attack second line or crit damage second line, but the first line sucks, I could probably hold off like Alt F4 on it. Anything right. Yeah, cause like trying to, cause like right now it's like Solar Raid and yeah, it's not worth to have a temporary replacement, which might end up being a net damage loss. Okay. Is my Doro good? She's decent. No. 92-29. My water is decent. (102.26), 92.29, 84.18, 88.16, 83, 102.21, 76, 92.23. Those are the main ones. I guess Quincy 85.6. Vipers 83.6. Is it worth taking attack line over ammo and crit rate with Snow White? Yes. Yes. Yeah. So we were doing some tests. Taskaru had better attack lines than me. I technically had more crit rate, crit damage, but Taskaru did more damage than me. It's because I don't have enough attack lines. And that's also with less Pilgrim consoles than me. Spending a few hundred USD on custom module packs the fastest combat power boost for new gamers. If you don't have any overloads, so like it's not overloaded, I wouldn't say the custom module itself is, but if you don't have an overload at lower levels, it is one of the biggest power spike. Like overloading, going from like tier 9 into overload and then plussing them at low levels, it is one of the bigger power spike because it gives raw stats. At higher levels, it gives less ratio of power, but at lower levels, because your stats are so low, the gears do end up being worth. Now, it's not the rock itself, it's the upgrade itself, but that's only, I would say, under 200-ish, or maybe 250. I think past 300, you're gonna have to dip into a good balance of dolls, overloads, skills, and it starts being kind of evening out. But $100 though for it, for I wouldn't necessarily say it's really worth it unless you feel like you can take top 1 in your PvP bracket. If you think you can take top 1 with your PvP bracket, but yeah, again, also it's only really upgrading one character, and it's also one gear, just one gear. So I would say no. It's not gonna make you that much of a power spike. And it's not very cost efficient. Buying rocks is really a whale thing. I'm gonna be real with you. Otherwise, like, you should just save up your rocks. Let's see top 32 chat. I did check who I'm gonna... I don't know. Do I believe in myself or do I believe in this guy? He did rank higher than me. I don't know. I did check the team comps. I think I might win 1-2-4. However, here's an issue. Like, the team 1, my Naita is the highest attack, so Rosanna might remove the indomitability from my Naita. So I might actually, I mean, there is a chance of me losing, basically. However, I mean, it is a shotgun to shotgun matchup, and technically I do have stronger shotguns. So I guess it's a matter of who's gonna beat who faster, I guess. But yeah, I think I do have stronger shotguns though, so I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna lose my indomitability on my Naita though. If I did have the indomitability though, I would definitely 100%. But I think I lose team 3 and team 5 here. Team 2, team 4 is, I think, have relatively high chance that I would win. Yeah. This one doesn't really have anything to keep. Yeah, wait, yeah. This is just gonna burst fast, but I'm gonna block it with my Noah. The team 2 I would win. And then team 4. This is tank. Tank revive. But I have Snow White indomitability here. So I would say that I should win this. Team 3 I would lose, I think. Because I'm gonna be real with you, I don't even know what the fuck why did I use that team 3. But he does have Biscuit, Scarlet, AoE. And then team 5, he has Vesti, Noah. So that's kind of fucked me up already. I have Scarlet. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna get blocked here. So the main thing is like, who's gonna win in shotgun team? My issue is like my Nayuta's not gonna have indomitability. If my Nayuta had indomitability, I think I would have been fine. But the thing is like, I forgot about. I didn't think about it. Our Viper will be used as SR. That's a tough one because, well, actually there is a good chance that we would use Viper, so assuming that we're gonna be using the same team comp as last time, it does have it. It's like, if we're gonna use the same teams and then the Miranda team, instead of the OG Snow White, it's just gonna be the new Snow White. I want to waste mats. Well, I do think that Viper is kind of one of those on the edge of being replaced. So you don't have to invest in Viper. Likely this is still gonna be the team for team 1. There's like so much good synergy with these teams. Shotgun, you're just replacing Leona with either Nayuta or Grave, and then using Solene. And then this team is always funky. It's the Maids duo, but technically Snow White could be put in here. Is that Phantom? No, it would be something like Snow White Diesel or something. See, I was gonna suggest Snow White Liberalia until I forgot that Liberalia doesn't really work with Snow White. So now I'm thinking Snow White Diesel. That's for the people that don't wanna invest in Miranda comp. I'm waiting for that. I've really always wanted to use Guillotine though on the Maids team. But this one is definitely a funny comp. In my first attempt, I might just do this team combo. Use Snow White and Diesel on the Miranda team, probably. Although I don't know where Nayuta's gonna be. I have to decide between shotgun or it would make the most sense for Grave to be in shotgun and Nayuta in Snow White. Yeah. But actually I could see Bunny Aid instead though. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, probably Bunny Aid. Bunny Aid in Grave. I say Grave in the shotgun and Bunny Aid in the Snow White. That's what I think, yeah. Dude, I have to get ready also. I haven't packed my stuff yet for Canada. It's gonna be next weekend, so I have to prepare that shit too. Dang. Oh, he used Mari. Wait, was Leona better? Huh. Leona was apparently better. Actually, I could see that. But it's gonna be hard to energy gain with this team. Max elemental damage, Leona. I could see that, huh? Yeah. He did even it up by since he had Mari with Snow White. Although this was only 85. Oh, I'm not looking forward for testing these. Or actually, I'm not even gonna have time to test these. Never mind. Oh, this Mihara team is not far off. Who did he use? Oh, instead of Winter Guillotine, he used Mihara? They did make him 5.7 here. Oh, because he didn't want to invest in Phantom. 5.7, 6.0, 6.0, 6.4. I have a feeling this crit fish. Yo, Eldritch, yo, thanks for that tier 1. Yo. These combinations are gonna vary from freaking account to account. Am I gonna content top 3? I cannot, because I'm gonna be on vacation. I mean, I can try to play on my laptop and see, but I'm not gonna be able to do a late stream or a late hit. Actually, I mean, I could, to be fair, but again, I'm gonna be on my laptop. Ask Konto? No, I never asked anybody for solo raid carry. I despise having anybody fucking touch my account for carry. No, I will never do that. I don't like it. I feel like that kind of invalidates everything that I'm fucking putting in effort in this game. I think I personally think it's stupid. It's like all my I'll let you know that all my solo raid hits could be higher, like to the point that it could have been top 1 or top 3 more consistently. I it's just I just don't. You know, I mean, I'm not getting the full potential of it, but at the same time, still. I mean, I'm getting close to it. It's just a matter of do I want to mold on it or not. But also, you have to understand that to get to those levels, you have to get someone else to spend that much more time also. Like, you have to realize that a top one hit or like a top like two, top three hit is not just like 30 minutes. It's not just like an hour. It takes more than that oftentimes because they will reset until like, because sometimes like some of the bursts didn't crit or whatever and their damage should have been this much, but then it didn't hit that much, so they're gonna reset it. So even if the hit is perfect or the execution is perfect, it's also you're still retrying it. That's why my hits like take 4 hours. Like my hits take 4 hours. My real hits, it takes like that much hours. 2, 3, 4 hours is because even though I did execute the run fine, I still will reset it because like the damage is just not there. You have to and that's the level of what someone has to dedicate into to out damage what I'm putting in, like by myself. And yeah, it's not even that I'm a bad player or anything. It's just that you have to spend more time to it. Wait, because when you have unlimited retries, that's when people start crit fishing. And in times that you cannot you think that you don't need crit fishing, that's what the top players will do. Why do you think and why you will notice it too? Why do you think some of these players are top 100s, the top one? It's not just their overload lines. They are 100% crit fishing also. It's not just the overloads, it's not just the execution, they're also crit fishing also. Like, Quincy and Phantom, their burst are prime positions for crit fishing. Same with this Snow White, prime position for crit fishing. I think this one, the Helm Elig, is prime units also for crit fishing. So, and the thing is, like, piloting is for those that wants to pilot. It's those people that have like strong accounts and just can't even hit like top 50. there's a good number, not saying who, right, but there's a good number of people in the top 50 that are asking for pilot. Like, I'm just I'm like, dude, I personally feel like it's much more shameful to get the top 50 and you're gonna brag that you're top 50 even though you didn't. Top 10 NAs piloted? I think there's some maybe, but I don't know. Because like some of them are clearly shared accounts. or like a guild account. But yeah, I just don't want anybody to be touching my account too. I don't want them to be popping any of these. That's the main thing. I don't want them to be popping. The main thing I would say that we share is the timeline. So like usually Altras like records his runs, or Konto records his runs, and then I see how they execute them, and then I try to replicate that. They usually and usually I like either make my own twist, because sometimes like the overloads just don't match, charge speed, like timing and stuff like that don't match, so I have to like make my own mold, or I take like enormous time to try to replicate. That's usually the most that we do. Yeah, it's basically sharing strats, but I would never ask for pilot. Like there's many, like there's a lot of ones that were I was just too sick and like I can't really get any more better scores, right? And you don't see me fucking asking for pilot to get that higher rank. I was sick on my PC, was shit on Gravedigger, and yeah, I could have gotten top 10 there. Providence, I kept whiffing my shots, but like and it is what it is, and I didn't, so I got fucked on that one. Mother Whale, I was too sick, so I only did one attempt on that one. I didn't even get a second attempt or anything, so that's why I'm top 25 on that. That's a massive object queue. This one somehow I got top 3. Okay, I'm gonna just say that's I was sick there. I was holding left click. I wasn't even min-maxing helm, but I got top 3. And I'm just saying, you guys got I mean, like I'm just saying I got. Would you offer pilot for someone even if there was a chance they'd rank above you? What? You offer pilot for someone even if there's a chance they'd rank above you? Huh? Oh, you're asking just in general, like the pilot there. Would they pilot someone else's if they're gonna rank? Yeah, because like I mean, the thing is, you have to understand the pilots, they do it for money. I don't need money. You guys don't need to. Yeah, and literally, and I'm gonna be real. There, all right. Let me even show you if I can DMs. I'm gonna blank out the name, because obviously these are the things that people ask me to, right? Like, I flat out just say, no, I don't do those. Fucking people ask me all the time. I'm like, I don't fucking do that shit. You fucking do your own shit. even if you're gonna pay me, there's even some that was offering like I'm gonna pay you some shit. Ah, let's see. Let me see if I can find that. Yeah, like fucking. I even ping the guild. Right? Look, I even pinged the whole guild. I'd like to make a reminder of this. Take the hit on your ranking if you can't do proper hits. This is a ping long time ago. Right here. Please reminder that this is solo raid, not pilot raid. Do your runs and don't inconvenience other people. Like I literally fucking tell everybody, don't fucking pilot shit. I don't want to see you pilot shit. Like they could be doing it on the back behind me, but don't let me see you do that shit, okay? Fucking. What does pilot mean? Someone else logs into their account and like do the runs hits. No. Doing it yourself make it more rewarding? Is it just bragging rights or something? The thing is like it's the same thing as like League of Legends, like you know those people that pay for getting boosted their like their elo, like to get like diamond rank or something. They literally pay other people for it, and it's a thing. What's wrong with making the bag? No. Here's the thing. Look. I don't care what you do. You understand this? I don't care what you do. Just don't go coming and fucking bragging in front of me and saying that you fucking earned that rank. All right. Right. Just say, I don't. You could fucking pilot. You know, whatever, make that bag. Honestly, you know, if do it if you really, yeah, I don't care if you're trying to make money out of it. I don't care if people make content out of it. Just do it. That's fine. Make your bag, but just don't go in front of like anybody and saying that you got that rank, okay? What's wrong with doing it yourself? Yeah, the thing is like people just want the see, the worst part is like some people are just asking for pilot for top 3%. But I mean, to a certain degree I get it, right? Because like they want to get that ranking, that frame, because these are frames that like you cannot get anything else. To me though, I personally think that tells a story. If you get to if you get like rank 2 during that time, it's like there's a story behind it, right? Oh yeah, I was sick that time. Oh yeah, I was busy that time. I had work, right? Like that kind of thing. Or yeah, I was like new player at that time. Or yeah, it's like, you know, my water is just not good at that time. Like there's a story behind that, and I feel like that's much more personalized. That's my point of view. Paying someone isn't lazy. I get those frame in one try blind. Yeah, the thing is like if you are remotely like properly investing, even free-to-play players, as long as you're correctly investing and being very smart about your investments, top 3% is not difficult. Just pick global. But again, I have no like I don't care if people do that piloting. Honestly, like listen, if you make money out of piloting, do that hustle, man. Like all, it's that's your life, that's your prerogative, it's whatever, right? Like I don't care about that shit. If it's so easy, just auto and get your level 3 frame. The thing is like that auto and get level 3 frame is under the assumption that you're not being pepega in your investments. Like you're being smart about your investments, and that's the more important thing, really. That's usually how it is. And so you're gonna miss the top 3% if you are just not that prepared. I don't play nikke, randomly came across this stream. Is this a leaderboard thing? Yeah, we're talking about Solar Raid. So there's different contents. There's different like, there's different what do you call it? Competitive rankings in nikke. There's Solar Raid, there's Co-op, there's Union Raid, and shit like that. Talking primarily the Solar Raid part. I mean, the others are like co-op, like Union Raid. That's a different thing because that one involves like guilds and stuff now. I'm talking in particular the Solar Raid because like I feel like in Solar Raid in particular is where people try to brag about like their ranks, their skills, and it's just hilarious to see that like some people are like bragging about their rank when it wasn't really them that did it. I personally think that there's always like a story behind like your ranking. That's just how I see it. And there's always if you didn't rank, it's like it's because like yeah I whiffed, or yeah I was like in my PC that time, or I was in my laptop, or I was in my mobile that time. Like there's always those reasons. They got boosted or something. Yeah, that's basically it. That's like a league equivalent of getting boosted. It's the same energy as asking to get boosted in league and then bragging about your rank, like your diamond rank or something. What's a brag if they can't even get in top 50? Well, that's the thing. It's the top 50 people that are getting piloted too. But it's not just the top 50. There are a lot of people that are asking to get piloted for like top 3%. Yeah. And like I said, by all means, it is what it is. just know that you have a badge of shame. Like you got that top 3%. Because like here's another thing too, right? Like you're taking someone else's top 3%, right? That's just my point of view too. You're taking someone else's top 3%. But just know deep down that you asked to get piloted. There are a bunch of world top 10 pilots that are played by pilots. That's gonna happen because like some people are just like way more skilled. That's the thing. Keep getting booted out of top 1%. It is what it is. Hey, let me see if I can find like the other freaking. There. Mm. I had like so much messages that I can't even find it anymore. What was it then? Oh my god, some of these are business messages that I had to filter through. How many messages is Discord keeping? Oh, I guess I guess there's a limit to how many messages as shown by Discord. Oh. Yeah. Interesting. The heck is happening in chat? What the fuck? You guys need to chill. There. Calm your pee-pee. Old Snow White not Goonable. I think it's perfectly fine. I don't think this is even Goonable either. It's the same vibe as like Graves. You got the you don't really goon them. I feel like, in fact, I actually have issues with this because I feel like they're forcing to goon her when I feel like it shouldn't be. Yeah, it's like I don't know. Will Snow White win the next free costume? The thing is, like, as much as you like it, hate it, or like it, there's a very good chance that the winner next one is probably not even Snow White. I just have a feeling, just because like it's the fucking nikke community, dude. Like they're not really voting with like anything else but their PP. Yeah, Cindy, Siren, or me. I don't know, but there's a certain portion of community that could probably just hyper vote liberal. I'm just thinking. That's true. Cindy just barely lost to Rappy last time. So I I think Cindy might be. I think Cindy might win this. Unless like Rappy wins a second time. That'll be crazy though. I only live because she doesn't have an event or story. Yeah. That could be it. Yeah. I'm just saying there's a certain portion of the community that's gonna vote for Liv. I'm just saying. I was at the Meat Fresh collab. Was chatting with some dudes there, right? They were talking about like how one guy was like playing Stellasaura, and although he dropped it, but then he ended up playing Blue Archive, or he's still playing Blue Archive. So it's like, listen, I'm not, I'm just saying, I'm like, what's the difference at this point? So he didn't like the Gacha and Stellasaura, because there was no carryover. But then I think either him or the other guy that he's talking to is like, yeah, I play Blue Archive this though. I got heat coming over Annie, so I have another believe she has a shot. I don't know. I mean, truly speaking, if they made Snow White goonable more, she probably would win the next one. But they didn't, so. Previous winner can't win again. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. Yeah. Then so the highest, I think it would probably be Cindy then. It's like she didn't win last time, and I don't think in between there's like a big like character. So I actually think that I actually think Cindy has a good chance this time around. But what was the ranking last time? It was Roppy, Cindy, and then who's like, what's the order after that? I don't really remember. Oh, Doro. Oh, you're right, Summer Doro. Oh, shit. Actually, now, damn. Okay, you know, I think Summer Doro then might win. Actually, now that I think about it, I think it's just because of the popularity of Summer Doro, right? Or not Summer Doro, but like Doro in general. Like Doro's popularity transcends just the regular nikke. While I was in line in Meat Fresh, I was like, I was hearing some dudes, because like behind me were some dudes that actually just recently started playing nikke. They weren't, yeah, they're like relatively new commanders actually, but then they're already enough to go to a collab, to the pop-up shop, I guess. But they were like they're talking about new, and then there was like a girl that just joined in, one of their friends, and then one of the guys, because he was like a new one, the girl was just like, oh, you started nikke, what was the reason? And then like the guy was just like, yeah, I just like the characters designs. Mm-hmm. That's arg. Freshly shot Moderna. I think he was playing Weishwars also, so I have a feeling that hey, the collab on the Weishwars collab maybe work, cause like maybe it got new people to play the game. Cause like I was hearing him like they're talking about like, oh, he didn't get into Hololive OCG. He was like, but then he was playing Weishwars with the Hololive, and then I think that he just ended up having to just started nikke because he probably played Weishwars, saw nikke there. Oh shit, why am I, oh my god, I was refreshing gems on F2P. Oh. Alright, chat, Gamba mods, Gamba, that's we'll do F2P, by the way. Get that Gamba in. How many started playing Dave the Diver collab? I think the biggest starter, definitely the collabs that probably get people. I do think that the collabs do make people start playing the game for sure. Those are the big ones. You know what? You know what we need? We need some free run collab. That's what. We get the 2 rocket launchers because they're using staff. Oh no. More rocket launchers in the collab. Fern LMG? Actually, okay, you know what? I could see that, sure. Freerin with rocket launcher, then Fern on LMG. I mean, okay, if it's a free ring corp, it has to be those two, right? Like there's no other answer. Like if we're talking about it, and then the SR, ooh, oh, who's gonna be the SR? Who's that? That green-haired girl. Who is that? Green-haired girl? Ubel? Yeah. I think she would totally be the SR. I mean, yeah, honestly, I mean, if you're looking at the things, but you know what I think what they should do? They should make SSR free characters. I think they should just start. I mean, to be fair, like Grand Blue Fantasy started at that. Like their collabs used to be just like SR characters, and then after like a couple years or so, they started just doing here. See collab, sorted by got recent. If I go back to the old ones, see the old ones are just SR characters, and then after a while, at a certain point, it's just all SSR now. Yeah, after a while it's just all SSR now. So I think like eventually they're probably gonna start just doing SSR. But Overlord Nikke, I wouldn't mind that too, to be fair. I actually think Overlord Nikke would fit well too. I mean, there's only two answers to the correct ones, right? You have Shaltir and Albedo. Yeah. Sword Art Online? Actually, with Sword Art Online, it would be... I know the three, literally, right? You have Xenon, Asuna, and Lifa. Like, those are the three. Dude, oh my... I would love it for Xenon, for sure. Oh, man. Instant Core 7 for me on that one. Instant Core 7. Who you don't go for Core 7? I think for collabs I might just I'll probably just end up doing Core 7, really, if I have to be honest. But they go with free SSR getting C7 on collabs. You can sell dupes. So the same way with other SSR collabs or SSR free characters, just get dupes from here. And mileage, silver mileage. That's how you get C7 chimes. That's how you get C7 whatever. Yeah. But they were available. So what? I mean, it's just the dupes. So you're not gonna be able to get them unless, or you're not gonna be able to uncap them in the first place unless you got them in the first place. So you have to have at least gotten them in the first place. Miku collab, a leak weapon. I don't know if we would ever get Miku collab. Doesn't seem to fit Nikke as much. '86 collab. As much as '86 collab kind of makes sense, I feel like thematically it's just not gonna work well with Nikke, or not thematically, like combat wise, just not gonna feel correct with nikke. And I don't think the characters are really that popular, and it really what they should do in collabs are it should be collabs that would bring more new people. And I don't think 86 is good, but I don't think 86 is great, that like it would bring in that much more new people. If it's Gundam, I could see it more in the sense that like in terms of fans. However, I don't see how they would like, I guess, to be fair, you did Asuka and Rei already, so I guess at that point, yeah, I guess. But I feel like it would be much more cooler if they can be in their pilot Gundam instead. And I like Kilo. No pilot? Chad, you're just saying no pilot because you can't fucking gun while using them. You don't have to gun. You don't have to be playing with one hand all the time. Holy shit. These motherfuckers fucking... I don't know what you're into. One plus 2 plus 0. Rip. At 3. ZZZ collab. Yeah, Hoya doesn't like collabing with their outside of their thing, because I get it. Fucking, if you're a gacha game and you're gonna collab with another gacha game, like, you're doing yourself no favor. They did collab with FGO. They did not collab with FGO. They collab with Fate. Different things. Two different things. FGO is not. Yeah, we often get Fate collabs in like other games. It's not. And do we? No, we don't. But two different things still. People guessing that they shouldn't stream refer to Destiny Child. Yeah. I feel like that's already kind of like a discussion done already. We're not really talking about what is the next collab. We're just talking about what we would want as a collab. Code Geass would be nice. There are some thematically same thing with Code Geass. I do think that Code Geass would have the same kind of like Code Geass would have the same kind of not effect. visibility as Evangelion. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I think it would get a bunch of new people, but I also think that it is a weak collab. More, yeah, I'm also thinking more just like in the more recent terms, right? Like, okay, if I ask you guys, what are the recent mainstream animes? Like, what are the big animes? And don't answer based on your freaking 90s nostalgia, right? Talk about like the current mainstream ones. And start off with that. Parent solo leveling jujutsu. Yeah, see, the thing is like solo leveling. There's some girls in there, but like, I mean, yeah, and jujutsu is too many sausages in that fucking anime, right? And the girls, there's not many like good girls in jujutsu, right? Like you got the fucking that white mommy girl, hot mommy girl there. I forgot her name. The one the God, what's her name in jujutsu? But really, that's it. As you're not gonna get the main girl that I don't like I'm blanking out of the names. No. Yeah, Nobara. No one likes Nobara. To be fair. Yeah. This would be the main one, right? Like, there's the thing is like there's not many good girl characters on Jujutsu, right? Who was the one that? Who's the other? What's the white hair girl? Who was the? No. Yeah. No, wait. The one that has like a fucking dude that's like Yuki? Who's Yuki? No. What would see? That's the thing. Like, I don't think it's a really strong. Maki. I don't think it's a strong collab. In nikke terms, I don't think it would be a strong collab. I think, cause like, let's be real here. The fucking see, if there's like guys, right? This would sell money. This would print money, right? But yeah, this a Love of These Face collab. I could see it more in Love of These Face, sure. But you need like more than just one character collab, right? So High School DxD. As much as High School DxD makes sense, it's not gonna get new people. I feel like the people that would join High School because of High School DxD has already played nikke. that's what I'm saying. Like, if they would join because of High School DxD, they already tried nikke. I'm just saying that there's already a huge overlap on the audience there. Like, at this point. If they're doing an anime, might as well just do free rent. I do think that is the most mainstream. But on Bleach, there's a lot of badass. I could see on Bleach, but you just, yeah, I could see Bleach actually. I mean, they fucking love using sword as a shot, as a freaking assault rifle or rocket launcher. Might might as well do it again. One Piece would be huge. There's definitely a huge cast on One Piece, but I feel like I don't know if they would fit Nikke. It's fair. No, interesting. They got tits. It's like Nikke character. Okay. Alright, chill, bro. This guy's like, as long as they got tits, just get an obese guy then. Those has man boobs in it. They did ReZero fit Nikke? I'm pretty sure they said it after. Was it after Evangelion? Where they said that they're gonna work on collabs that would fit more the Nikke world. That's when they said it. I think, yeah. Because I remember some dev notes or some shit talking about it. Either dev notes or community thing. Collab with Isekai Quartet. I don't think they would do it as easy because like there's multiple authors involved in there. So you have to realize again, like with these. Konosuba collab. It does, to be fair, if we're going by the kind of like the past collab so far, Konosuba is one of the ones that would end up like being collabed also. There's definitely certain animes that are constantly being collabed, right? The most common collabed anime: Sword Art Online, Konosuba, ReZero. I mean, even not anime, but Persona 5. There's a lot of ones that are just constantly being collabed. These authors would always say yes whenever in a heartbeat whenever they say collab. Gotcha, collab, yes. Near technically, even though that's not anime, but like those are a couple, the two, Near and Persona 5, that keep saying yes whenever someone asks for collab. Would Bayonetta work? Bayonetta would 1000% work. But the thing is, like, Bayonetta's under Nintendo now. Or is it under Nintendo now? Or definitely Nintendo had some little bit of but Bayonetta does make sense. It's complicated. So it's still Platinum Games, but then I don't. What's their I don't know. Devil May Cry, bro. Isn't Devil May Cry full of fucking dudes? Black Lagoon. As much as I like Black Lagoon, I don't think it's gonna. I don't think Black Lagoon is just. It's not really gonna get like people in. It's coming back, it's possible. I feel like there's a certain stigma on collabs that, like, if it's an, or not collab, sorry, there's a certain stigma on animes that are coming back after they've been like basically ignored for like 10-20 years. Dude, the anime scene is doing the same thing as like what this freaking Marvel whatever thing DC is doing right now. They're freaking just rerunning old series and like remaking or whatever it is, or just it's they're running out of ideas. Bayonetta 1 is owned by Platinum Games, and then 2 and 3 is by Nintendo. Yeah. So that's what I thought. Like, yeah, that like it was a weird thing. I don't know. I vaguely recall what happened with like Bayonetta. But yeah, I don't think Bayonetta is gonna get, unless we get Nikke on Nintendo. But the thing is, like, see, unless it's for all ages, like, dude, 12 years old is not enough for for Nintendo. It has to be age like for everyone. So Nikke being 12 and over ain't gonna fly, man. Fairy Tail, dude. Fairy Tail is one of the most disappointing anime of shonen history. Dude, the censorship, imagine the censorship on Nintendo. They would put clouds on your combat screen. Okay? And to be fair, controller support just doesn't make sense. Well, it does, but I mean, I could see dude. Nikke with controller support would be really good. But definitely that, you know what, I could, if they do end up like doing like a proper controller support on Nikke. I mean, you can always do controller right with DK technically by like mapping your mouse, but I do think that it can change a little bit of landscape in terms of like damage potential if they do support that controller support on DK. Uma collab. Did Uma ever collab other than other side games? Yeah, because like Uma did have collab with Grand Blue Fantasy, but I don't know if there's other Uma collab anywhere else on other games. Yeah, no. Uma's not happening for sure. Just Gremlin Shadowverse, which are side games game. Yeah. Side games is kinda the same as Poyo. They're pretty stingy in their collab outside of their ecosystem. And the thing is, like, to be fair, all gacha companies hate each other, really. Because it's taking money from one to another. Nobody wants to give their player base to another gacha game. Majority of the gacha games don't like other gacha games, really. This is the final day of the. Is today the final day for GBF free draw? 20 free draws, 200 free draws for a single banner. Holy shit! 200 draws in a single banner for free. Alright, let's do it. Hmm? There's a daily draw? What? $6%, right? Done Machi because no shortage of women there. Yeah. Dan Machi has the same vibe level as like Sword Art Online. It's a single man's fantasy for a harem. And he wants to show off. Oh shit, we got a new one. Okay, buddy. Oh, another one. Dang. Oh my god, more? Dupes. I got dupes. Right. Nikke X Idol Master. Isn't Idol Master side games? I don't think they would want it also. Oh my god. More SSR. Oh, dupe. Rip. 90 left. 90 draws left. We need the lesbians to tell us who to collab with. Why? Wait, what? Once redo of a healer? I do. Redo of a healer is actually great. 10 out of 10. Oh shit. Some crazy and oh dang. Amina. Oh, more SSR. Oh shit, more new one? What the hell? Dang! More. Dang, I got like new characters. Wow, that's a good 200 draws. Dang. More? Holy. Whoa. This looks like a guy's weapon. I feel like this is a guy. Oh, it's not? What? Huh. Interesting. But it's a tank. Looks like a tank. Okay, this one... like a nimble girl. A fucking guy, what the? And we're done. 200 free draws. GG's. Wait! Super break mode activated. Wait, more draws? Free until 5 SSRs appear? It's free draw until 5 SSRs appear. Holy sh... So what you actually don't want is to not get SSR. So what you actually want is to not get SSRs. Yes! Yes, that's what we want. So I don't want it. So the reason why is because... So I'm 210 pulls in now. And you need 300 for a spark. 300 pulls. So they gave 200 free pulls already. And then we have super break. And we need 9 more draws. So what we actually need is to not get SSRs. Fuck! No, one? Okay, just one, just one. We're good, we're good, we're good. Just one. No! No, that's a lot! 2, 4, 6, 7, 3? No, don't give me SSR. Fuck. No. And it's the last one to fuck off. Okay, at least it gave me a new one.
はじめまして。で、
Never
いいん
mind,
です
you
よね。
shouldn't have given me a new one.
僕はトルーです。よろしくお願いします。
240? Oh, now I have to do 60 draws to get that pity. Oh. Oh. Who's good to... Is there anybody good to pity here? Let me ask. $60 draws, still spark. Should I push? I asked them. Asked him. I want to ask if there's anybody worth here. When does the banner end? January 6th. 7 p.m. Okay, so we have like about 27 hours. Like 28 hours. 27, 28 hours. Yeah, so they do. Yeah, the thing about it is like, yeah, they do give you. This is evil. This is always evil. So during that rate up where you have to pull 5 SSRs, the rates are increased. They increase the rates of SSRs during that time. You want to make sure that you get those SSRs. So that way, it's enough to push you to like spend a few more gems to spark someone. I'm gonna ask if I'm asking people if there's anything right there. And it's units that I still don't have. Oh my god, I haven't finished Road to Villain on this account. Weekly, clear simulation room 3 times. Do you think normal Snow White is gonna be used this SR? No. Nope. There's no parts. Wait, is there no parts? Oh, there's no core, but I don't know if there's like lots of pierce opportunities. I don't think so, so. Pretty good without Summer Rosanna. Well, you'll have to use it in the maid's team. Yeah, Brady should be good this solo raid because there's no Pierce or Core, and that's where Brady is good at. Yeah, it's Brady's gonna get some stunks in here. Oh shit! New Pilgrim. Damn! Wait, I missed it on this account. Cause I got Liberalia, but I didn't get Naita, I think. Hold up. I think. Hold up. Yeah! I did miss it on this account. Oh shit! F2P, by the way. Impulse roll? I don't think it's an impulse roll because it's I'm just getting the pity thing. I guess it is sort of impulse because like it's out of nowhere, but hey, got lucky. Nice. Limit break core advice and advice. Need 10. I'm too lazy to do actual advice. And then Tribe Tower. Level 209. Holy. Oh my god, Modernia. What mana? What the fuck? Dang, free auto. Let's go. If I have every unit, which one is the most worth dupe selector? I do think mask is the most one of the more valuable ones. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Let me think about this. Yeah, I mean, if you're missing Celine, it's not bad. The 1%, the selectors doesn't have the 1%. Still have the selector from last year. How about just save? Hoard it. Save it for nikke too. Save for treasure. I mean, yeah, that's not bad. That's not a bad strategy. You could wait it out. I mean, we're gonna get treasure in like a few weeks. Ooh, got me some peach mango pie. The thing about treasures though is you can get dupes with tickets. So it's like, let me ask you guys this. How much black tickets do you guys have? For everybody here. $2K? Wait, Labs, did you whale? Or did you just never use it? Wait, so why are there a lot of people that are around 800 to 1K? Did you guys use some for like Dove dupes or something? Like for other treasure dupes? $2,900? Did you whale? Like, how much do I have? Oh, I have 4,000. Oh, but then this is 4,000 after. I did Core 7, Chime, and Snow White. Yeah, Snow White and Chime are Core 7. Nighttime snow? No, Emerald, I was asking about the black one. The black mileage. Or silver mileage. I'm really curious on Iron Solar Raid. How many chimes are gonna be built? The funny thing is, like, with chime, it incentivizes people to start building crown as a DPS. Yeah, it's actually pretty worth too. You think time will see use, especially if the boss doesn't have much pierce opportunity? Yeah. And in a lot of, here's what I noticed: in almost every single Iron Solar Raid, there's a chance for OG Snow White to shine. They intentionally design every single Iron Advantage Solar Raid for OG Snow White to be good at. And the thing is, like, with how like the timings and stuff work, it's like just perfect time for where the sparks respawn, when the like basically the timing with the OG Snow White just matches correctly. Like Ultra, Indivilia, maybe I mean even Gravedigger has, it's not really, there are some pierce opportunities, but I guess like Gravedigger is probably the weakest one. There are some pierce opportunities for Gravedigger though, for the OG Snow White. And then there's what's it called? Mother Whale, Providence. There's always a time for Snow White, and it's perfect timing also. How much time skill need to be at? How was it again? I mean, wait, 27. What's the max? Okay. It depends on how much it is. I mean, obviously every single thing matters, but 27 to 46, 20 to 46, and what's this? 92, 92, 46, 46, 46, 46, 92 versus. I'll start. Let's see. 27, 27, 54. Normal multiplier. I would say 7, 10, 7. So I would prioritize skill 2, I think. Because like this normal attack damage multiplier is not a very common buff. The thing is like you have a lot of attack damage already with crown and caster's attack buff, right? And like I guess it depends on like your other supports. So it's not gonna give as much increase as like a skill 2. So I would say 7, 10, 7 and then 10, 10, 10 obviously. 10, 10, 10 after, but the good thing on here is you don't really need to buff her up. You don't need to build her DPS. Yeah. Because like there's nothing here that really affects herself other than this max ammo buff. But there's nothing here that's self-increased damage. Yeah, so she's like a raw submachine gun. Yeah, so like her damage is gonna be ass. Even yeah. So that'll be really interesting though if they do make a crown that, but the thing is like they're gonna balance, if they make a crown alt, they're gonna balance mast, or they're gonna balance her with chime in mind already, which I'm probably not necessarily like agreeing too much about. That's what I'm a little bit worried about. Like they're already gonna keep in mind how chime OG works. I don't think we will use her unless Crown got demoted to team 2 or 3. No, I think it's fine. Huh? No, what will we use her? It's like the overall damage, the overall damage is gonna be nerfed. Like because we have so much other good B2s already that like you don't need Crown's buff. And the thing is like you could even just put like a semi-decent. So here's the thing, right? Like you could, because you can put like Eve. Actually, Eve would be really good on Crown, to be fair. But technically, Eve can also go to the a maid team, a maid mass team, separate from Crown. To be fair, yeah, because like if you use Chime, you're not gonna be able to use mass. So it's a definite. I guess it's a matter of like where you're gonna use it. So OG Snow White's gonna go to Miranda, and then you have probably a separate I guess maids team. I guess it's gonna end up, but then it would be a crit based maids team. So probably Eve plus Julia. Eve plus Julia would be strong, especially if the boss doesn't have much pierce. And then you'll have Bunny Milk and Red Hood together with Grave. Snow White in Miranda team, Bunny Milk and Red Hood with Grave, because you have Pierce. Then you have probably Bunny Aid with Roppy. Actually, I could see Roppy with yeah, even if it's not Julia, I could see Roppy with the Hmm. Who was it? Roppy with Eve actually in Maid's team, or it could be masked off burst and like another B2. So it would be the same way as how Crown is, except except a little replaced. So it would be Bunny Aid instead of Crown. Yeah. So you would put Bunny Aid instead of Crown, and then like masked as an off burst, and then Roppy Eve, and then like any sort of B1, right? Like, and then you would use Crown separately. Probably another DPS. Let's see. You have the shotgun team, but the thing is, like, I don't see the shotgun team being great unless they have a treasure shotgun like Sugar, or another shotgun B3 iron. But I do think that it's more likely that Sugar will get a treasure. So I could see I could see Eve alongside Mass, but then it's gonna be a Mass off burst, and then you're not gonna use Crown in there. You're gonna use like Bunny Aid, because the thing is, like, Bunny Aid and Crown are not too far off actually, especially if there's no crit. You have to realize that. And that way, like, you'll have Crown separately alongside as a buffer with Chime, and then it depends, because like technically you can use Helm and then just like hyper buff, and then also that would be your energy generation, and that way you can use Siren somewhere else. But I guess, like, if you don't want to use Siren somewhere else, then Siren would be the B1 on the Chime Crown team. And then the B3s are pretty flexible in the Chime Crown team, literally, really. Yeah, and then you have Raven still available. Yeah, that's the main thing, really. Yeah. And then I could see Raven in the Crown team. Yeah. No, the thing is, like, Iron doesn't have lots of like strong B3s, and yeah, you have Milk and Red Hood. That's just good when Pierce exist. Yeah, Raven. Yeah, we're still missing another B3, and technically that can go to Crown also. Where does Summer Helm go? Yeah, it's Snow White. That's good. Because you need a cooldown reduction in Snow White team, and Summer Helm has always been the answer to those. It's the synergy is too good with Miranda. Because there's no other damage taken increase. I think even Rappi are gonna be good together still. But technically, it could go even Raven or even Bunny Milk. It's gonna depend, I guess. But the point is, Eve needs to be together with the. It depends on the boss. If there's Pierce opportunity, I could see Eve doing well with Bunny Milk. But if there's not many Pierce opportunities, then she would go with Rappi or Raven. And by Pierce opportunity, I'm thinking more along the lines of ultra level of Pierce. If it's like Providence level of Pierce, I don't think Bunny Milk and Red Hood are as good. Where there's only a few times for Pierce. All right. Huh. I'm waiting for my turn for the massage. One more topics for treasure item in the next batch. I'm thinking sugar. I do think that I feel like the next one of the next better ones would be Sugar. Mainly because like I think Iron Shotgun does need some fixing a little bit. Solene maybe the second one. Main yeah. Solene. The OG Solene. Hmm. I could see them revive the bunnies. Yeah, the bunnies would be a strong candidate just because they're still their popularity just hasn't really died down. Privity, I yeah, I would say the OG Privity is actually a good candidate also. Uh, um, Pepper, Rupee, Pepper and Rupee. Um, if they want to fix some of the older units, then that just kind of really fell down or never got the chance. Admi, Marciana, Aria. And I guess by that it would be Folkbang also. I do think that there's like a good potential with Admi, but I can't help but actually, you know what? For Admi, I could see how they would fix this. You could make like a crit based burst, crit based with reload speed. Yeah, like focus it a little bit more. And you know what would happen? She would be good with Mast. Like buff the real. Yeah, she would be actually bonkers with Mast. And we might end up like doing like an add me Mast kind of rotation. Celine does good damage this raid. Wait, I never really tested it. Let me see. There's my Celine. Do I have her skills? Hold up, give me 1 second here. Celine. I have 494. SR0. Who do I compare her with? Let's see. I guess Raven? Because they're both just raw DPS. I think my OLs are more close. Raven and Celine are closer to OLs. Yeah, I think their OLs are much more closer. If I do this, be Grave though? I don't know. Let's just slap in a grave and see where it goes. I didn't test this. The only downside is I didn't invest in cubes, but I guess we'll see. Bro. It's not even close. I gotta understand it if it's close. If it's like, you know, oh, couple hundred mil. But I don't know. I don't think upgrading my skills would fix it. Or upgrading the cubes would fix it. I mean... I don't know. Yeah, no. The burst shit is shitty too much. Upgrade her. Yeah, fuck you. How about you use your resources, huh? Bitch. Yeah, this ain't fixing shit, boys. Yeah. Competing with Grave? Wait a minute. Alright, let me be right back. I gotta get like a quick medicine massage. Be right back. All right, just got some quick application oil on my back. You know what feels really bad? My vacation is pretty much ending today, and this is the day when I'm basically like recovered. It's like, oh hey, Your vacation is done. Okay, now go back to work. You're not sick anymore. I'm pissed. It's like my body wants to work, I guess. And then the moment that it decided to go on vacation, it's like, hold up. I'm work sick. How's massage? My mom just kind of puts like efficacent oil and Vicks. I think it was also because like we were basically putting it like every day that I didn't really get like really sick. Because like normally when I get like cough or cold, it's really like it's really overboard, right? Like I'm pretty sure some of you that were here during like Mother Whale or the Wind Evangelion collab, when I was sick, like my cough was like super strong, right? But I think like because we kind of caught it early, like, you know, I was like taking Theraflu, and then yeah, we started like putting Vicks and efficacent oil. I feel like it never got to the point that it was really bad. Basically. So I think that kind of worked out. Yeah, I'm pissed. Spent my whole vacation. Well, on the plus side, I'm gonna have another set of wait, I just realized. So I'm going back to work, but then I'm gonna go back on vacation again, and then I'm gonna go back to work, and then I'm gonna go back to vacation again. Oh, where was it? Where's I? Wait, where's my notepad for my... Huh? I lost my notepad on... Where's my notepad for the days? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, right here. Okay, I was like looking for it. No, here. So, so this is what happens, right? I can... But the thing is, like, from 122 to... I think 130. I took the day off again. I took... So I'm gonna go back to work. I just wait. This is this. So I'm gonna be at work. So my work time is 1:05 until 1:09. I'll be working this week. And then um 1:19 to 1:21. Huh. Did they actually? I need to double check that my manager approved my vacation. I just wait. Dude, I haven't looked at my Teams in like forever. I haven't checked my work email at all. Oh god. Wait. Oh my god. I had to make sure nothing is like going crazy out because I was basically out of I basically was like on vacation for this whole 2 weeks. One, two. Yeah, it's basically 2 weeks. Dang. Oh my god. That's crazy. I'm working for a total of 8 days. Wait. Huh. Actually, I didn't. I don't even know if my. I don't think my manager approved it yet. Actually. Shit. Maybe he would reject it. Oh fuck. No, not the Arc Knights. Not the Arc Knights rejection. I mean, I don't have to take the day off. I'm just. Oh wait, did I not submit it? Well, that would explain shit. Oh, I didn't submit it. I was like, I'm waiting for it. I'm like, wait, no, I just didn't submit it. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's okay. That would explain shit. Well, now the question is how much vacation do I really want to use? So I could take the weekend at least. $22, 30, 22, 23. I need to at least take the 22, 23, I guess. Actually, wait. They didn't say when Arc Knights Enfield is going to be available. Ah, fuck it. I'll just take the weekend off, I guess. And I guess I can. I don't know. Do I want the Monday off also? I have 40 days. I have 320 days. Or sorry, not 320. No, that's what? 320 hours. Okay, 320 is what? 320 hours. Which is 40 days. So I can take 2. Do I take another 5? Do I just take the whole week off? So it would be 21, 22 to 1. 123, and then it would be 125 to 130, or to 126, 130. It's like the weekend technically. So it'd be 7 days of vacation. Hmm. I do think that the busiest times is the first week. Oh, because I was waiting for the other. Okay, okay. There was something that I was waiting for that I think I could use. Wait, no way. Fuck off. I can't use any of them. Lame. Alright, I submitted it. Fuck it. I took it. I took it. It's done. It's done. It's been done. I'm gonna be working for 8 days. Will it approve? Usually my managers chill about it. I do feel a little bad though. So hmm. It's just too many days that I'm not there working. But then again, I had a shit ton of I mean that's my vacation days. The thing is, like, I'm not really using my vacation days that often. That's the thing. I mean that's why I have too many vacation days. And most of the time I use my vacation days during a game release. I took vacation days on Nikke. Although it's not like a full week though. I guess it might be a bit overkill if I... Ah, fuck it. I think it'll be fine. I think if I'm gonna commit to it, just commit all the way. I think it's fine. Oh yeah, this keeps popping up in my feed. Karipo's Snow White PvP showcase. I don't know if what's his build? Although I would imagine maybe crit rate, attack, charge damage. Wait. Charge damage also? What the heck? Okay, got crit rate. Critical damage. Okay, he's like 12 out of 12, but not really, because like he has charge damage. I'm trying to think, is charge damage even good for PvP? I feel like if he's going for PvP, crit rate would be better, I feel. But obviously he did this build more for Union Raid, of course. He's not gonna let that Union Raid investments. You gotta keep his kit, right? Makes sense that you would invest still. He says me. He's only practicing against Noeta because like the level is the same between him and Noeta. He's not gonna practice against me. Arena chips purchased. So Liberalia Mana Helm. So Liberalius will give the charge speed. She will burst, but then the charge speed buff will go to Helm. Actually, no. It'll. Oh, yeah, because Mana has attack buff. I think that's the Snow White play lately. It's been Jackal Blanc. Dang, she be poppin'. Okay. We got this on team 2. Yeah. Shotgun team. Okay. Oh yeah, cause indomitability is only 7 seconds, huh? Meanwhile for Blanc it's 10 seconds. Okay, the other Jackal. Yeah, I mean, the thing is though, you really need Blanc because like she has to survive, right? So it has to go Blanc. Yeah. Her and Vessi want Blanc, so you can only have one or the other. Well, good thing I never invested in Vessi. Oh, actually, well, to be fair, so I mean, you could use Vesti and then like use Snow White instead for energy gain for other teams, I guess. Yeah. Vesti Noah, isn't that overkill though? Oh, you mean like Vesti deals enough damage during Noah's invulnerability, is what you're saying? Like, meanwhile, Snow White takes longer. So then you would do Blanc, Snow White, and then Vesti Noah. Hmm. 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 Vesti Emilia Laplace. Rip Cinderella Noah. So the issue with Cindy Noah is it's countered by another Noah team. That's really the main issue in it. Because like Cindy's burst once or any indomitability team, right? That's the thing. Um yeah, that's the issue with Cindy. Like she can't, if she can't kill them within her burst, She's basically useless. Slower Cindy Mihara is better. I've been trying to figure out how the Cindy Mihara works. I've kind of just copied somebody's, but I could never like really get it to work. Or I could not understand the logic behind it. Let's see, because I did have it. I just copied somebody's. But I think it hasn't won for me. Yeah. So I used this. I was like, that's my team 3. How did I win here? Noise, Bully, SBS, Emilia, Rapunzel. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, and these guys are kind of dead accounts. I think I lost in my team 3. Yeah, this one I lost team 3, but let me see, is it reasonable? Oh, it's Snow White and I guess Snow White would just kill us. Huh. Yeah, I might be real with you. I don't know how my team 3 works. I think I'm copying Zeus on it. Where's his Mihara team? Wait, who did I copy with that Mihara? There was someone that I copied with that Mihara. Who was it? Karipos? Uncle Max? No. Wait, where did Karipo go? I don't see Karipo. Oh, Uncle Mac. Oh, wait. Oh, they were in the same bracket? And... Rip. Rip. No, Spike Man. Damn. Wait, biscuit. Biscuit with Blanc? How does that work? Huh? The fuck? No, I know how biscuit works. But then, like, she's giving indomitability. But then, like, don't you want Mihara to die? So who's... Chat, I know how fucking biscuit works. I'm talking about how these things... It's like... Who you're giving indomitability on? Unless, like... The slow team. Yeah, but... Usually you want to sack Mihara. I mean, if there's a rocket launcher, it'll splash on Mihara, sure. Oh, Mihara's the only machine gun here. Oh, no. There is... Blanca's AR, so... Yeah, she's only getting splashed on rocket launcher. I guess it's very common to have a rocket launcher, sure. Dude, this theme is so jank. So I see this kind of theme a lot. What's up with Liberalia Burst? I mean, it's AoE. But I feel like this is too single target focused. That makes sense. I guess you have an AoE, but then like a Nayuta. Nayuta, wait, Snow White? Oh, just for energy gain? Wait, what the fuck? Huh. I mean, who's gonna burst here? Naruto and Bunny Soda. Vesty. You have standard Scarlet. Are we able to watch the fights? Not anymore. Cause we're on 32 now. If it was 60, if it was yesterday, I think we would be able to watch. Yeah, because you can only watch 1 day old. Purple uploaded in YouTube. Oh wait, the one against Spike Man? Oh, rip. Here we go. Okay.
Ready? Fight!
この盾に指一本も触れることはできないはずよ。
それで終わりか。
これこそまさしく静かな眠りを妨げる終わりにしましょう。
Damn. Yeah, but then I feel like no. I don't think Biscuit was necessary in this team. No? I guess that will try to make sure that Blanc is gonna survive, I guess. Snow White, Naita,
ベンデッタを楽しみましょ
Zana.
う。すべての罪を好みなさい。私は前へ進む。
今シーズンのライジングスター
Dang, that just like straight up killed them.
Ready? Fight!
あれ全部倒したら褒めてくれるよね。
Vesti versus Shotgun. Who would win this? Let's see, you have Rosanna removing the... Oh, it's gonna fast charge it because Shotgun first. At least like the first shot, it's gonna spread. Yeah, okay, so there, it's a spread burst. And then...
輝くステージ、あなたのみんな
Oh, Bay? So they just kind of survive and then
敵に輝いて。
Bestie just kind of AoEs them. Okay. Freaking Bay, dude.
今シーズンのライジングスター 今から競技をスタート
誰にも怪我はさせません。普通も絶望もない。自然は
Huh.
一刀両断。まあこんなもの。
今シーズンの
Okay.
ライジン
Did I have that? Oh, I do. Except, ooh. Maybe I should have... Oh, my positioning. Oh, that's not good. Why do I have Rapunzel there? I should have her in position 4. Hmm. I got lucky because of shotgun. Why did I position? Oh, yeah, why is my burst one there? That's oh, I guess yeah, she could get lower, but the thing is, like, she has to survive, which I guess probably is fine if it's just AOE. I guess. Because it was just in this situation. Rapunzel revive Trina instead.
레디
Holy, this thing is still going. Oh. He's waiting till 30 wins. Do you only need to win 30 times on Champion Arena? Is that when... Is that the final frame rewards? Holy shit. Until they add more, I don't think they will update. Where you think they're gonna up? Oh yeah, it's still in beta, huh? I was gonna say, do you think they're gonna update Champion Arena? And then I'm like, oh yeah, it's still in beta. Wait a minute. How you change auto attack and auto burst keybind? In PC, there's a setting for it. Right here. Literally control settings. Yeah, right here. As I part of the event, I'm already I finished everything already for Sora. Ah, shit. Final echoing. It's her again. Yeah, finish the event. Nice. I did clean up my friend list. Yeah, I just click recommended friends. I just added random people. I mean, surprisingly, there's a bunch of people that are active. So I did upgrade my fire team, sorta. I still need to level them up. I'm not fully, but it's 70, 70, and 80 on Lara right now. So I accidentally upgraded the main skill. There's supposed to be support skill, right, for her. I accidentally upgraded the main skill, but a good thing it's only up to level 6. We need to level support skill. Bro, when they're not the main, they're not the vanguard, they're using support skill. What do you mean, wait, we need to level support skill? But they don't do damage? Huh? What do you mean they don't do damage? Field deals 93% damage. I mean, damage is damage, yeah. I've done 0 monoliths. Holy shit. Oh crap, I haven't done a fire clear yet.
もう一回リハいっとく。
I can't speed it.
生け捕り？みんなシーフードは好き？生けチームの力士先をお定めください。もう一回生けみんなシーフードは好き？あたし他に人いないの？面倒なのじゃ。
Oh yeah, so I have no idea what my third thing is. So I maxed this out, and this one is also level 90. Did I get Lardist? I didn't yet. Kinda hesitant to pull. I guess maybe I pull here. Oh, there you go.
またあったね。一緒にプレゼント配りに行っちゃう？
And then I guess we pull here. No, it's gold. And see, this is where I'm kind of hesitant to spend more. Because like now I don't have gold disc. Still can't tell the disc. It's on the clock. Look at the clock itself. The top, like the 12 o'clock. It's either gold or rainbow. This free shell one looked kind of nice. Skylock sacking? What do you mean? I didn't get Fuyuka. I did 110 pulls. And then I forgot to get the 120th pull. And then I didn't get Fuyuka. Do you need like dupes for Laru?
夜は危ない。
Crit rate of all Ignis Striker skill. When any tracker trigger Ignis Mark, increase Lara's skill damage by 30 and her salmon toys. Okay, so the last one is kind of meh. Increase her damage and minion. Increase her ultimate damage. Increase crit rate of all Ignis squad. Oh yeah, her dip's kind of meh. I think this one, the first dupe is actually the best one. Seems like.
夜は危ない予感と死の気配を吐く。
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have any more. Oh, right there, that's one. See? It's rainbow. Right there, the top one. It's rainbow. Oh, fuck off. 75% and you failed that? Fuck off. No. I think I got... One of the discs below is guaranteed in the remaining 77 recruitments. What's my recruit record? Limited disc banner. Bro! Fuck off! So I lost twice the 75%? Yeah, it's the Ode of the Kingdom. Fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck this shit. I lost 75 twice. Do you really need her? This? Skill damage taken. Well, my current set. Yeah, so I have this. Skill damage bonus. This one's actually not bad because there's minion and main. I guess this is minion damage again. But wait, Destiny card owned. This is for... Oh no. This is for the other thing. Maybe I use the Flora disc. Wait, I have Fuyuka's web thing. Wait, how the fuck do I have Fuyuka's this, but I don't have Fuyuka? Fuck this shit, dude. Oh, is this free from the event? Oh! Maybe I use this. The battle pass one is good. I haven't really been using my battle pass. Or I haven't really been buying battle pass. I kinda stopped spending on this game. Alright. Oh, I feel slow. Crap, what's the build on her? How am I gonna build Flora? Or what do I follow on Flora and Laru? 1 or 2? Both one. Attack range of the bomb boxes. Okay. Skill damage. Gift box shells. Attack of Laru. Wait, what? So she's not really. Minion crit rate. Fairy Tale rule. Squad only contains Ignis. Gift shell. Increase target Ignis damage taken. Okay. Celebration resumed. Each time Stoish Laru enters combat, increase main Ignis tracker. Okay. And Toy Army. Increase attack of Ignis tracker while transform into a Dame Laru. And Flora. Increase main tracker. Crit hit. Heal. Okay, guest performer. And lethal inferno. Yeah, guest performer, lethal inferno. Alright, Chixia. Increase squad attack. Finishing touch seems good. Mainly finishing touch. Maybe something with ink brilliance. Let's see. Can dodge one more time. Purifying flames main skill. Increase attack. While main skill is active, each crit hit increases skill duration. So main skill. If it's a main skill, the skill build one maybe. Killed? No. This one sucks. When main skill inflicts ignite on targets, inflicted ink. Okay, Flaming X Matrix is good. Oh, build 2. I think we go build 2. Well, maybe build 2 with flame resonance. Enhance, oh, cause like build 1 is auto attack. Wait. No, what if we use Sleepless Flame and then Blazing Rainbow Array? I think that might be better. Skill damage at 272. Skill damage at 45. Main skill, main skill. Yeah. This is increasing auto attack range. I don't think we're gonna go auto attack build. So I say Sleepless Flame, Blazing Rainbow, and then Flame Ink Matrix, and Scorching Ink, and then Flame Resonance. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Sleepless Flame, then Ink Brilliance is good. And Finishing Touch is good. Okay. Okay. Build 1. Okay. Guest Performer and Lethal Inferno. Then build 1. And then Fairy Tail Roll Celebration resumed. Then Toy Army. Yeah. And I forgot what her build 1 is. Fire down for special ammo. Oh.
私の魔をうさプレゼント届けに来たよ。とびっきりの報酬が欲しくないかしら。これが盛大消失マジックよ。
Auto mother whale? Yeah, but then I'm over leveled here. Let's see. I need Ember of Tomorrow and Ember Rekindled and Perfect Acting.
少し痛みますけど、いちいち叫ばないでくださいね。うちのコンビニとマジナイスタイミング。真のマジックをご覧に入れましょう。
I don't know the names of her skill. Foreshadowing, Verification, Crowd Effect.
ご来店ありがとうございました。またのお越しをお待ちしてます。
Uplifting shot, first of taste. A celebration resumed. Wait, do we need ammo? Let me see. No, I don't need ammo. This. I need this.
ほら店長いい目つきしてるじゃん。最上階まで登りきれるように。ねえねえ、店番してくれない？プレゼント届けに来たよ。いつもいっぱい買ってくれて助かってるよ。いつもいっぱい買ってねえねえ。
No.
店番してくれない？
No
そしたら
gems.
私が代わりに探索してくるからさ。
Wonder how many gems will end up. We started from floor 200.
真のマジックをご覧に入れましょう。
Ah, Flora. Ember of Tomorrow and Ember Rekindled. Tixia, I need Scorching Ink. Finishing Touch. Yeah.
治療費？いりませんよ。怪我人はどうぞこちらへ。最高のショー。ラール様と呼びな。どっか行け。仕掛けを。それ。
I like I like Chixia's autos. It's pretty stylish. Laurel. What's her names? Fire Downpour. Two gun salute.
マジシャンにとって
優柔不断な性格だと何かを成し遂げるのは難しいのですよ。その点経験豊富な準優者のあなたならきっとうまくやれるのです。
What do you need? Ashes, Flame Ink Matrix. I don't think I need that. Can I reroll this?
真のマジックをご覧に入れましょう。
Reinforce impression? No, I don't. No, I don't need the dashes. Ink Brilliance. Wow. This shit.
子供の幸せのためなら喜んで手
How
伝うよ。
about this? Yeah.
魔除けにもなるのか？
None of this was great. I wasted lots of resources already. Fuck it. Ah, I fucked
あ
this
な
up.
たにはやるべきことがあるはずです。時間は大切にすべきなのですよ。
多分仕掛けも
クリスマスの使者参上。
真のマジックをご覧に入れましょう。
Ember Candle.
取引の関係？そんな風に言われると
Lost 100. Okay, fuck you too.
私はただ
Dead
あ
run.
なたの心の奥にある誰にも言えない欲望を満たしてあげたいだけなの。見せてあげる。
Although I think this is not. We're not running auto attack build.
その次はなんじゃったかの。
So I feel like we do want the explosions or the skill
毎
procs.
日今流行ってる商品が入っていい目つきしてるじゃん。最上階まで登りきれるように 祈っててあげるよ。へえ、いい目つきしてるじゃん。最上階まで登りきれるように。毎度あり。ほら店長、お客さん帰るってさ。声くらいかけてあげれば。
あ、
眠い。おお、火力も上がり
2 levels. 2
本日
levels.
は当店をご利用いただき誠にありがとうございます。今後とも変わらぬご愛いい商品が入った困ったことがあれば何でも相談してよ。私にできることなんてたかが知れてるけど。正体ラールさん行きます。ラール様に任せればオールオッケー、間違いなし。
think we need a flame stained ink.
子供の幸せのためなら喜んで手伝うよ。
First taste is sweetness and uplifting shot.
はいはい、今治療しますから。こっちに来てください。まだ来るなら火を吹いてやるのじゃ。
Dang, that didn't level me up.
見せてあげる。魔除けにもなるのか？
Blazing rainbow array.
So その程度の怪我なら唾でもつけておけば治りますよ。魔除けにもなるのか？
Honestly, 'cause I think it's fine that she keeps shooting that thing.
熱いステージをご覧あれ。
Foreshadowing verification. Increase attack when it lands a crit hit. Seems good. Come on, win that 650. Let's go. Oh yeah, let's go. Okay, we made up what we lacked earlier.
時間は大切にすべきなのですよ。まったく。
真のマジックをご覧に入れましょう。
Or should... Huh? Dang. Huh. What do I also need on Flora. I need the guest performer. Lethal Inferno. And foreshadowing verification. Kind of. I need a scorching ink. Wow. Wait, am I cap? Oh. No, I shouldn't be. 2-6. Is it because? Oh no, it's only 6 per, right? Fuck. Maybe because I took resonance. Yeah, shit. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that. Yeah. Huh. I still have one more. I could learn one more. Am I just not being lucky here? Yeah. Wait, I can get one more. So I'm just being unlucky then. Oh, fuck off. Oh, right there. Holy shit. Post-credit scene.
真のマジックをご覧に入れましょう。
店長が買うならこれがラストチャンス。ご来店ありがとうございました。またのお越しを。へえ、いい目つきしてるじゃん。最上階まで登りきれるように。子供の幸せのためなら喜んで手伝うよ。子供の幸せのためなら喜んで手伝
You
うよ。
need uplifting shot? Yeah, I do.
へえ、いい目つきしてるじゃん。最上階まで登りきれるように。毎度あり。ほら店長、ご来店ありがとうございました。
Nice.
またのお越しをお待ちしてます。
So I can make a diff. No! I need one more fire thing. Lame.
へえ、いい目つきしてるじゃん。最上階まで登りきれるように祈っててあげるよ。
Kinda wanna get that.
ご来店ありがとうございました。またのお越しをお待ちしてます。困ったことがあればそのペンギン。プレゼント届けに来たよ。いつもいっぱい買ってくれて助かってるよ。
No double increases.
いつもいっぱい買ってくれて。
熱いステージをご覧あれ。
Rip.
いい商品が入ったら取り置きしといてあげるよ。
I don't think the good one was as good. I also reset it a bit too much. Hot. We got the wet, we got the hot. Ah, shit. Alright, so fire's gonna be here. I don't have I don't have Umbra. But the next build is we're gonna do Umbra. Because I'm not gonna build. This shield is nice. Cause like I can't dodge while using fire. Not 25. Probably if I have bigger stats. It's also they're only level 70s. I'll push them to 90.
地理協会の代表として。
騎士の名にかけて。
I'm dying. Probably not top percentile.
やあやあおかえり。
Let's
結果はどうだ
see.
ったの？
Oh no. Oh no. 20 to 50. Oh no. $300. Oh, because people have win team all too. Oops. $400. Motherfuckers. You build wind girl? I think I did. I don't know if I want to build her. Do I want to build her? No, I don't. I guess I don't. Nope. Yeah, Umbra, but I mean, what build are we gonna? Who's gonna be the core there?
危ない予感と死の気配を運んでくるの。スイート。もし暇なら刺激的なことしたくない？放置されるのもいいけど、そろそろ何かしてくれてもいいのよ。ねえ、お願い。あなたのお願いも聞いてあげるからね。とびっきりのエクスタシーが欲しいの。
Chill, girl.
顔色もいいし、胸の可動もすっごく元気。こんばんくま。今日溜まった分のストレス解消に頂上決戦は
what's
どう？
this? I just went for the 70, I guess, and then got everything else. I don't want to do that. I think I can finish the 80 or 90. I guess I didn't have fire at the time.
もっとないいよいいよ。これなら配信も盛り上がりそう。この調子でこれからも一緒に配信盛り上げてこうね。この調子でこれからも一緒に配信盛り上げてこうね。この調子でこれからも一緒に配信盛り上げてこうね。盛り上げ方を分かってるみたいだね。
Increases damage of main character skill damage and cooldown by 50%.
盛り上げ方を分かってるみたい
After
だ
main
ね。
character casts a skill,
それじゃ
increases damage
あ、マツカ
taken.
も応援してあげちゃおっかな。頑張れ頑張れ。盛り上げ方を分かってるみたいだね。
Extra crit rate
それ
but
じゃあ、
reduce crit
マツカ
damage.
も応援してあげちゃおっかな。頑張れ頑張れ。
Attack increase.
盛り上げ方を分かってるみ
Recover
たいだ
HP
ね。
now.
それじゃあ、マツカも応援
Reduce
してあ
squad
げちゃお
charge
っか
efficiency
な。
now. Enemy gains shield now.
盛り上げ方を分かってるみたいだね。それじゃあ、マツカも応援してあげちゃおっかな。頑張れ頑張れ。盛り上げ方を
Can
分か
this
ってるみたいだ
motherfucker
ね。
shut up?
それじゃあ、マツカも応援してあげちゃおっかな。頑張れ頑張れ。盛り上げ方を分かってるみたいだね。それじゃあ、マツカも応援してあげちゃおっかな。頑張れ頑張れ。盛り上げ方を分かってるみたいだね。それじゃあ、マツカも応援してあげちゃおっかな。頑張れ頑張れ。
Holy shit, she's fucking annoying.
盛り上げ方を分かってるみたいだね。それじゃあ、マツカも応援してあげちゃおっか
Mark damage. Increase ultimate.
な。盛り上げ
Reduce
方を分
auto
かって
attack.
るみたいだ
Increase
ね。
skill.
それじゃあ、マツカも応援してあげちゃおっか
Reduce skill. Increase
な。頑張れ
minion.
頑張れ。
I guess auto? Question mark?
盛り上げ方を分かってるみたいだね。それじゃあ、マツカも応援してあげちゃおっかな。頑張れ頑張れ。盛り上げ方を分かってるみたいだね。それじゃあ、マツカも応援してあげちゃおっかな。頑張れ頑張れ。盛り上げ方を分かってるみたいだね。それじゃあ、マツカも応援してあげちゃおっかな。
Oh, what's the one?
頑張れ頑張れ。盛り上げ方を分かってるみたいだね。それじゃあ、マツカも応援してあげちゃおっかな。頑張れ頑張れ。
身代わりの礼服特別に売ってやろうか。誰の仕掛けもまだうじゃうじゃ
What the fuck?
ぷぷぷぷ。残念でした。強くなったらまた挑戦して。こんにちくまー。しもべや。
I mean, we're level 70, so we don't have lots of stats. I wasn't getting damaged that much when I was in Shia, too. Holy shit. Oh my god.
わざと負けて配信を盛り上げてくれたんだよね。
Jesus Christ.
わざとでしょ。こんばんくま。今日溜まった分のストレス解消に頂上決戦はどう？盛り上げ方を分かってるみたいだね。それじゃ
天塚も応援してあげちゃおっかな。頑張れ頑張れ盛り上げ方を分かってるみたいだね。それじゃあ天塚も応援してあげちゃおっかな。頑張れ盛り上げ方を分かってるみたいだね。それじゃあ天塚も応援してあげちゃおっかな。頑張れ盛り上げ方を分かってるみたいだね。それじゃあ天塚も応援してあげちゃおっかな。頑張れ盛り上げ方を分かってるみたいだね。それじゃあ天塚も応援してあげちゃおっかな。仕掛けも見せてあげる。まだうじゃうじゃとぷぷぷぷ残念でした。強くなったら
Is there like a retry? Also, what the fuck? My Lara doing more damage.
こんばんくま
Why do I have to go back here when it fails? What the fuck?
見せてあげる。
I can't see shit. I hate how you can't see shit in this game. Oh my god! Oh, oh, fuck! Oh my god, that AoE. I don't think I have enough damage though, because that was like half the fight already.
え、わざとでしょ？わざとだよね。こんにちくまー。天塚の配信にようこそ。高評価もよろしくね。
Is Chitose? Let's see.
千歳にお任せを。
Oh, I can't dodge because I have a cooldown that often. I have to remove the cooldown reduction on the dodge.
あなたのおかげですっごく盛り上がっちゃった。
Can this motherfucker shut the fuck? Shut the fuck up! Holy shit! Shut the fuck up!
明日も頑張ってね。 盛り上げ方を分かってるみたいだね。それじゃあ天塚も応援してあげちゃおっかな。頑張れ頑張れ盛り上げ方を分かってるみたいだね。
We're doing 0 damage. It's like a 0 damage, dude.
あなたのおかげですっごく盛り上がっちゃった。お礼に天塚がちょっとだけ慰めてあげるね。こんばんくま。やる気の消費とデイリーのあなた懺悔したいの？それとも
どうで
顔色もいいし。
I think my strongest one was still the Shia one. Yeah, it's just gear levels and shit.
顔色もいいし。
It's not level 90 yet. It's like level 70. I mean, it's just bonus mats.
あなた懺悔したいの？それともエクスタシーがお望み？
Oh well. Alright, chat. It's 1 a.m. I think I have to go. It's actually, oh my god, I'm back to work. Holy shit. Fuck me.
もし暇なら
Ah, alright.
刺激的なこと
GG's, boys. GG's. Thank you for chilling. It's been nice chilling with you all. Ah, back to work. Smosh. Going back to work. Alright, boys. Thank you for chilling. It's been nice chilling with you all. So tomorrow is kind of like before a day or 2 days, 3 days before Soul Raid, but then even then, it's like not until Friday when we get there. So probably I'll just set up the. I mean, I already have an idea for the teams, really, right? Like, I mean, I don't think we need to care about what the boss mechanics are. Generally, that's just how the teams are so far. For the most part, I guess. And then, like, we just make minor tweaks from the core teams. But yeah, anyways, chat, I'm gonna chill for now. GG's. Thank you for chilling. I shall be. I would say, yeah, I'd say I should be live tomorrow. I'm trying to think like what we're gonna do, but I think until then, we'll see. All I mean, we're still gonna continuously upgrade our Snow White also while. Alright, chat. Thank you for chilling. It's been nice chilling with you all. GG's, GG's, GG's. I shall see you guys tomorrow. It's gonna be it for me for today. Unless other things happen tomorrow. But yeah. Anyways. Thank you for chilling, chat. GG's, GG's. I shall see you guys next time.